does that move? Back. Why does it not go down?
You got it. I can do it. What are you trying to do?
Just lay it down. What's up, Flames?
Fine, what
Hey, Legendary Princess. Thank you so much. I'm just here getting things ready to go for Thursday. Is that when you're moving? Afternoon. Afternoon. What's going on? Big woo. 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 Here come some boats. Thank you, Legendary. Not yet. We haven't got anything yet. We'll see. We've got lines out though.
I say we give Travis. I say we give this 30, 45 minutes.
It is beautiful today.
Yeah.
Yesterday was raining. We couldn't.
Around that bend or somewhere, you know, one of our spots down through this straightaway.
I agree.
It's nice. I wore long sleeves because it's supposed to be cooler later, and I kind of regret it. What's up, Bud Files? Hey, Paul, what are you doing? Hey, Second Paul, go get washed up and ready for Saturday night church. We don't go on Saturday night, Paul. We ain't been out here too long. We tried to. How'd that water feel, Travis, after you got in it?
Oh, it felt good.
It was a little chilly when you first hit it. I think it's about, water temperature is about, it's in the 70s.
Yep.
Think. Nope. I seen him hit it a while ago.
It's a dink, but we'll turn the... that pole. No, we're on a boat. There's a bite on that rod right there.
Back. Let's come get him another piece of it. Cindy, you want that one?
Yeah, Cindy, come get it.
That's your flathead. He's about to go.
I think he's on it.
I'm at the Hillbilly Rockstars concert at the Harley Shop. Awesome, Paul. Where's that at? Yeah, he did feel wet after he got in that water.
It was a little wet,
Woo! Roger, Mad Range, we are using cut SkipJack in Woodstock, Illinois. Awesome.
There's some live thread pin and live gizzard in that barrel right there. We will use here in a little bit. Try to get on striper.
I'd like to catch a striper. This is right below a dam. Let me show you while that fish is messing with that rod. See? We're sitting underneath the bridge. Right down from the dam. What? Woodstock, Illinois. That's pretty cool, Paul. It's not too awful deep right here. Maybe 25 feet, something like that. That one right there is still getting tapped.
fish on right here, I think, or this. Down here.
It was getting hit, Roger. Something was dinking it, ripping at the bait. That one.
We should be right where they're gonna come up through here.
You went to
this
Lake
hole.
Ontario catfish and caught all the cats on your 3 rods. Awesome. I'm gonna call Anthony Penny. What's up, J-Dog? Wanna go? Mom and son, what's going on? Scooter and the boys, y'all come by my live for a crawfish boil.
Go pro terminal.
I'd love you forever, and how you doing? What's up, Scooter? When are you having that? They were big cats. Awesome. That sounds cool. You got pictures on your page? Get them, Roger said. We're trying. Hey, Happy Hooker, what's up? I'm talking to you the whole time you've been ignoring me. I was watching that bot. See, I made her mad and she's ignoring me. I just saw you. J-Dog in the house. Hey, I just now saw that. I saw the Saturday night church come in and then I missed the J-Dog. I was just watching the rod. you know, J-Dog. What's up? What's Pop doing? What's up, Pop? Cowboy Joe. I went with my dad. He has the photos. Just say you hate me. Just pull the Band-Aid off. Never, J-Dog. You come to my lives. How could I possibly hate you? What's up, Dopamine? How are you? Look at that, the J puppy, yep. Look at that, that big nest. Whoa! Rockety, rockety, rock. Look at that big nest up on that electrical thing. High tension wire. Check it out. Anthony said, Travis, they were pulling me in the water in front of you.
Who was?
Them catfish he was catching.
That's what I'm talking about. I want one that pulled me in the water.
Did you get a PB, Anthony? Oh, let me unzoom. We're in here under this bridge in the shade, but we may have to head on down the river. It's the headwaters of Watts Bar. You were on a boat. Well, if they were huge, you could have went water skiing, Anthony. Let them fish pull you down river. Come on, fishy fish. Catfishes. Ugh. There you go, Dopa. Call them up. Can y'all hear the cars going over the bridge? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rods out right now. There's a few more laying there though. But we've only got six rod holders, but 2 of them I think you can use. 2 or 3 of them you can put 2 rods in. Sometimes we do that. Put a life jacket on, jump in with a fishing pole, and float the river and fish at the same time. There you go. Anthony said, yes, I got wet. They pulled off the boat, Travis, and went for a long ride. You don't want to try to fish while you're in the river now. might should have went to the chick. What's up, Caden? Caden, my little geared pookie. Guess who's on the way to go car fishing? That sounds like fun, Caden. That's awesome. I think I caught my first double up on my new rod that you donated money for. Rod down, fish, 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 fish. Up.
No, you ain't got it.
He was doing that on the Cumberland River catfishing. That's cool. What's up, Andrew? Yeah, that's the lock about that. That's the lock, ain't it? You're doing 48 hours, Paul? You're happy your dad's friends followed you in his boat? Caden said I'm going to put my pier set up to the test on these carp. Awesome. Fish on.
Get it, Jacob.
Tornado incoming, Cowboy Joe said. Nah, that's on the dam. Sounds like the lock is about to open a little. Wild 420 man, what's up? They were 40 inches long, all three, Travis Safferny said.
Yeah, that's some nice ones.
Yay, it's a kitty fish. Does it feel bigger than what it is? You're going to try to beat your PB carp? I'd like to beat my PB carp. You need a net?
That's my drag for when that's real fish. This heavy current can't be too. That drag doesn't need to be too heavy.
Fishy fish.
Current's rough.
The skunk is off the boat. Well, the boat's straight now, isn't it?
Yep.
Woo! Fish in the boat.
Burned yourself with the line, buddy. You gave himself a bad leader burn on it.
Yours is 14.2, caught your first time out carping. Mine is 13. Hey, luminaries, what's up?
Hello.
Cowboy Joe said that was good eating size there. There was some people catching a bunch of them about that size up at the dam there.
Yeah, we probably could have wore some real small ones out of her.
Yep. Puff Muffin! Woo!
What up, Puff Muffin?
Woo! Oh, it echoes real good under this bridge. What's up, Loomy?
Yeah,
What's up,
leader.
Louie? Huh?
You mean leader?
Not with us.
No, wait a minute.
Nope. It's in
What do
the...
you think, Seth?
I got another set.
I was getting ready to say, I think I got some leader line on that. It's got a tie flight in the middle of it.
It's got a tie fly.
I can just tie a little shorter.
Or fly tied one.
Fly tie. Tie flight.
What's up, everybody? We catfishing. We tried bait fishing. We couldn't even get the white bass to bite. Dope, I wish you were here fishing too. Under the bridge, don't need the hat. This is one of the new colors, though. What's up, Lolo? Mibombo McLatch? I have no idea what that means. What's up, All Things Country? My favorite ice hole is melted. I just can't call you ice hole in the warm weather. Just can't do it. Aren't they cool? Cast Blast wants this one. He's going to trade his other one. We got the green ones in yesterday. Was with me when I caught them. Yep, that's cool. Yep, merchandise. I got koozies. Adrian, what's going on?
What done, Adrian?
There's one of the fishing poles.
Let me you go fishing today.
Let me
I
wait
know
yesterday.
ATC didn't.
Hey, Righteous. Like the kind of stuff you wear or hats. Hats are like clothes, but for your hair. Unless you're bald, then it's for your ghost hair. Right, Righteous. Exactly. Exactly. It's a beautiful day though. I wore long sleeves because later on it's supposed to be like, tonight it's supposed to be like 50. So I wore long sleeves and I regretted it out here. Not today, it's yucky out, she said. Hey Riley B, what's up? So we'll keep an eye on this rod. This one right here. But there's one on the other side here and then there's some more.
Yeah. I just tied a uni knot on. I just didn't have room to snell. I'm too lazy to change the whole leader out.
I thought you were gonna show us nice big hooks. Hey Lafayette, what's going on? You spilled hot dog water everywhere. That's no good.
Big ass hooks. It takes a lot, and I don't have much leader left.
Cowboy Joe said.
Put a uni knot on.
Cowboy Joe said, just take the long sleeve off.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm sure there wouldn't be a problem there.
Y'all want to move? Hurry up.
If you want.
Let's head down close to where we're going to start our fishing. Let's go check out down
Towels
here.
are nice. They keep you warm and dry. Clothes are similar to towels. Most clothes are smaller than other towels.
Get that fish on
Cloths.
the back.
And cloths are usually to get rid of spills.
Is there a fish on it?
What'd you say, uh-huh? Is there a fish on it? There is not.
There's bait fish on there.
Oh my God. Here, I turned the camera around and everything.
No, it wasn't a fish.
The people wanted to see a fish.
No, it's just a fish. I didn't know you were actually turning around.
I was going to show you.
Yeah, I
Catch
didn't know you bid on that.
I did buy it. People already being a-holes. He was trying to trick me into reading all his stuff, so I'd read that. Did you hide him? All Things Country? You can hide him. If he's racist, he can go. I don't need that crap. I don't need any views or anything. I'm not to deal with stupidity. Fair warning, trolls. If you're racist, you get hid. If you're mean, you get hid. Real mean. If you're mean to me, you don't have to get hid. So we're gonna move, guys.
Free bird.
Free bird.
It's free bird.
If I leave here tomorrow. I can't believe Jacob's going to put himself out in the sun.
Right, like a vampire.
You are kind of though.
Here, do you want the bucket for the string so we don't trip up?
No, I'll put it back up.
Hang on,
I'll put it back out as soon as we get down here. So.
I'm a trying.
Alright.
Yeah. Anybody that uses that
You want me to
language,
idle forward a hair?
Wow.
anybody that says anything racist like that, oh,
You get it up?
did you just ask me if you got it up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't you remember?
Like the designee or design of the bridge supports, yeah, they're cool. We've caught one. We're releasing them. We're about to go, so we're just moving on downriver. What's up? Yeah, we're out fishing on Fort Loudon. We may go down Sampy, depending on how late Jake wants to fish. We may go down to the Chickamauga later.
You go check them out.
No.
We didn't think so, but that's where the fish are.
Oh, fish are.
It is.
Hey, that's where the fish are.
The fish are on the Chickamauga. You need me to move to the side?
Good. Looks like you need tied
Caleb?
There would be. Probably rooftop. With this west wind. Yeah, I'm probably going right up there.
Wave, Travis.
What?
Wave.
We ain't moving too fast, are we? In that bad wind.
No, it's most interesting. I might be better off up there.
What's up, Jackson?
I'm on the back, that's how I'm going.
Yeah.
Oh. Travis, can you look and see how pixelated we are?
Oh, yeah, I will.
We're moving, so
We're moving, so it don't really matter.
it's probably going to be real pixelated.
The hell? Maybe.
Yeah.
Very good.
Hey, John C., what's up? We're moving spots. Well, look at that, where the boat ramp is, Travis.
Yeah, it's cool. Everybody in our crop is so windy.
Thank you, NJ. I can't grab it.
You see it?
No, I mean, I can see this. What's up, NJ? It's clear as a picture. I mean, clear as a bell. Somebody should be water skiing, John C. What's up, Jackson? What is this trickery? We're on a boat trip. We are. What's up, Junior Chapman? How's it going?
Back in there.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's a no wake, ain't it?
It's dangerous.
It looks all broken and busted.
It's a danger.
Yeah. It's something like that.
Hi, honey. I'm not home. I just got
There ain't no
some
telling.
skipjack this morning. I'm driving home now. I was just watching y'all. Where'd you get skipjack at? In South? Did you go to Kentucky?
Maybe it's shallow there.
Might be.
I'm having to hold my curler on. Is it loud, folks? Happy birthday! Happy birthday! What's up, Curtis? How's it going? Trolling for high-speed cats and on a mouse head.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Woo!
Tuna. Some tuna cats.
I'll catch up on names when we stop. I can't see anything. You're working? Yeah. Be nice to catch a flathead right over there. I caught the cats and flatheads trolling going 5 miles an hour, but never that fast. Pretty good picture, ain't it? Hey, Mary. We have our first attempt at an edited video with shark footage. Awesome, Kruger. We'll have to check it out. I wish I could do some saltwater fishing. green net? I don't think so.
Off this red buoy here, there's some drop off.
Look at that. That looks flat heady as I'll get out right there.
Well, there's a level drop too. There's 23 foot.
Flat heady.
We're gonna drop
Is it
down.
spinning?
Mm-hmm. Mine is.
Oh, you're asking NJ. My bad.
Mine's probably an awful good down.
What's up, Jason? How's it going? Man, there's got to be some fish in here. We beat the current down here, though, I think. It looks like. I don't know. It's hard to tell moving. Your Karen short was just the sound you used? Yes. No, we did not have a run-in for a Karen with a Karen, Curtis. Just using somebody else's sound. Yeah, that's Jacob back there's boat. This is.
Yeah, Curtis, that sound works good. You need to use it.
Yeah, it'll get your channel some attention. Do you bring the underwater camera on the boat? I did not, Joshua.
We
Or
should.
John C.
Didn't even think about it.
There's several sounds like that of Karens. We just think it's funny.
Gets a lot of views though.
It does get a lot of views. Deep water fishing, when you bring up a piece of the Titanic. Now that's some deep water fishing, David. It's a little chopped up, but I think okay for a first attempt. I'm trying to go back next weekend. Yeah, the first little bit is your first few attempts at editing sometimes are a little rough, but yeah, Jason, we're trying to fish for catfish. Hey, Maria.
First few attempts. I've been doing that crap for a year and I still ain't got the hang of it.
No spamming, Maria. You can come back, but don't spam. What's up, Tabarka? How's it going? How are you guys all doing today? I actually have a recreation cabin cruiser. I didn't have it out all last summer, so I'm anxious to get it out. See if gas and carbs are bad or good from sitting. Let's do it, Jackson. Let's get it. Hey, Steven. Love from Canada. Well, we're in East Tennessee, so Tabarka said going well. Hope you catch a giant like usual, Cindy. Well, I hope we catch anything, really, Tabarka. I think we may fish a good portion of the evening and probably halfway through the night, if not better. Maybe. We're going to try to find some fish. Pretty view here. It's a beautiful looking day there. Here it's all rain. It rained yesterday pretty bad. We didn't even get out. It was like scattered showers, and you wouldn't be raining one place and would be the other, and like, yeah. We could have probably went and found some place to get in out of the rain. It's pretty miserable though. You went to a maple festival today? That's awesome. Gas and carbs, totally different than carbs and gas. Right, John C? That's cool, Jackson. It's cool that y'all have all that kind of stuff up there. Is that a float or a leaf? See it,
Float.
orange?
I think somebody lost their float.
Either that or they've got some sort of limb line or something over there. Amazing trip down the river. So look at this little spot we're in. Huh?
Alright, Travis, drop her down.
It does look like a path down to the rocks, don't it?
How deep was it?
25 foot.
25 foot right here, y'all. Look at that.
As we drop back, we're going to drop back to about 34 foot. This little hole.
Yeah.
Sitting for 20 months or so, it's about
Remember
right
when
on
you're
the
on
verge of
bottom.
good or bad gas. Rebuilt the Holly Carbon. Do not want to do it again. I don't blame you. I did have a good Easter. We fished most of the weekend. I had a long weekend, like 4 days, so that was awesome. You're a cute 25-year-old guy just enjoying the voice and the beautiful scenery as I chill. Well, awesome, Jackson. You got your whole life ahead of you. Lots of fishing.
Go ahead and tie up.
How was your Easter, Fernie? Fernie? I think we said Fernie Hardaway is a Fernie. I'm saying it a little wrong. Tabarka, we don't have gators here. This is East Tennessee.
You're talking about Anthony Hardaway?
Anthony?
Anthony Hardaway.
Yeah. Penny.
Pennywise?
Penny, because nobody could say Anthony. I was waiting for you to go live. I know I was messing it up. It was good. Yeah.
We stuck?
Nope.
Huh?
Nope. It's not, but
Huh?
I said it's not, but we're staying still now.
It's not stuck. You need to let out here more line?
Not work.
My live was messed up last week. Yeah, Wednesday. It was real pixelated, I know. I don't know why.
Now
How's
tie
it
her
look
off.
now? What's up, Ernest? I hope we get a flathead. Look at this. Look at this bank. Does that not look like a flathead to you? That's true.
I drop it as far down, straight down on this side.
Yeah, sometimes it gets a little funky from the boat.
Alright?
Look at that.
It's staying, but we're not stuck. It's heavy enough to keep us still right here. But we'll see.
Are you gonna throw this one out, or do you want me to drop it?
Here, I'll throw it out.
We'll flip this one.
Jackson, I hope so. Hey, Jason, what's up? How's it going? You caught a 45.7-pound flatty last night. Dang it, Ernest, that's big. Congratulations. I hope to get one anywhere near that big one of these days. You know, flatheads are my favorite. I was happy to catch up one the other night, and it was fairly small, less than 10 pounds. Jackson, yes, we are fishing for catfish today.
Yeah. And soon striper.
Yeah, we're gonna try for some striper in a little bit. What's up, hunting and stuff? We got some rods in the water. I'm great, and you see y'all been going big. Yep, we've been on the pre-spawn bite. You already know this time of year is gonna be good. But you about give up the rest of the year, man. I tell you what, it was a tough bite for a long time. I like catfish, but we don't eat the catfish we catch. It's usually farm raised, anything we eat. Are you gonna swap that one out for the one that's in this rod holder over here? That's a big old headpiece.
No, this one's just staying on cooking.
I just came out of New Orleans. Everyone's fishing under the bridge. Cool. What's the bait hanging off the rod? That's a skipjack head we caught the other night. A couple nights ago. I buy it smoked. They sell it as bassa over here. Looks like a mouse. No. Tony, I think, has a mole and some kind of bird that his cats killed that he was going to use as bait. 27 miles long. I pass at least 60 people. Wow.
On the bridge fish?
I toss everything. Yeah, in New Orleans.
I'm gonna put a thread fin down.
Caught bass before. Yeah. They're fishing from the bank. Yep.
I'll hang one off right.
The population of fish is hurting somewhat in our waters, so we don't keep any of these fish.
Just give me a little thread.
We're trying to let them
You don't need
repopulate.
the creme de la creme. There you go. Right.
Mate.
Curtis said, no more food talk. I'm stuck at work with no more bologna. Oh, no. Questionable bread. Why don't you DoorDash something, Curtis? Have them bring you something. All the farm-raised catfish in the U.S. are channel cat? Yeah. Fishy things! Jerry Hagar, what's up?
What up, fish though? Sammy?
Fishy, flushy, filthy. What's going on? Look, I hope we catch us a flathead. It's not a new boat, it's Jacob's boat. Bread and mayo for you, my friend. There you go. I've eaten lots of condiment sandwiches. What's up, Patrick? I'm glad you're alive on the boat. Ghost fishing would be scary, yeah. Maybe not. I hope to still be fishing when I'm a ghost. I like to try it out, or I'll be back, truck up, sit, what? In the bed. DoorDash never. I won't waste money on something I can do myself. Well, if you can lock up and leave, you go get something. Jackson said, sometimes I get lonely here. I'm getting myself set up and getting to Newark, but it's a small town here I'm trying to meet. Yeah. Paul said I'm going to do a live cook on my next Saturday cooking and English breakfast. Wow. Them packed shorts got over 20,000 views. That's kind of cool. That is cool.
Mm-hmm. Bait's still looking good.
Looks real good.
As long as that bait's happy, as the sun starts going down, we are.
If I tip, I want to do it person cash, and if no tip on the website, I worried they spitting in my food or something. Nah.
Hey, if we start catching some on them
the thing with
fins,
DoorDash,
I ain't messed up with you running up next to that wall and I'm throwing a net on them.
The thing with DoorDash is
Might don't even have to do it. Might be able to take
you've got the delivery
Is that
people.
you, Bob?
You've got the delivery people.
Some clicker.
We're anchored. We got a front anchor out, and the current's keeping us straight for the most part. Raj, it's just us again. Aren't you so happy you ran into us? Raj, I know you love it. Hey, Evan G, what's up? Listen, Raj. You love to watch us fish, and you know it. Listen, Raj, I got your number. Fishy Things said I start the tip, but I eventually get the whole thing in. Well, that's good, Fishy Things. Flushy Things especially. He took it down and couldn't leave it up there. Don't say it if you don't mean it, Fishy Things. What's up, Jamal? Can you get a ticket for the boat? I'm so happy to see y'all again. Big fish coming soon, Raj. You're funny. I like it when you come in. My debit cards are PayPal and Cash App, and my money always low limited on them accounts, but I got cash, well, some cash.
Left. That's a hot rod today.
It's a hot rod. That's where I want to go.
Hot rod?
Hot rods.
Oh, that place over in Merville?
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about hot. Have you been to Hot Rods in Merville, Jacob?
Yeah, it's a rip-off of the old TC Grill.
It's cool though, ain't it?
Yeah,
They got a lot of food.
It's a rip-off of TC Grill.
You was probably the one telling her about that.
I shouldn't say that. That was the rumors in town.
I have no
But
idea
it's
what the
good.
TC Grill is, but they have a huge menu.
It's down the road.
They have everything. They
Yeah.
have like home cooking food, and they have burgers.
Hot Rods is really good.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to sound like I was knocking on it.
Sound like you was.
If you buy a perimeter of water,
I just
you
mean
also
there's
own what's
another-
under the surface.
There's another
How do you buy a
famous burger
perimeter
joint
of
with
water?
a similar style in town
And no.
that predates it. I think it predates it.
How much do I need to donate to take you out on a fishing trip date? You'd have to ask Travis how much it would take. I'm sure there's a price. You do realize, Jackson, that
GoPro,
I'm an
turn
old
off.
lady, right?
GoPro, turn off.
What's a perimeter of water, Marion? I want to know. Jackson, also, listen, you better know how to fish if you're going to go fishing with me, or I'll outfish you. I kept thinking my fly was down all day because I kept filling up a cool draft. I just found the issue. My pants are splitting the seam. Well, it's time for new pants, Curtis. Either that or you can, all the land around it, Cindy. Oh, okay. No, you don't own what's in it, the water.
Drafty.
But you can sew them up, Curtis. Cowboy Joe said, GoPro, turn on. What's up, Zaro? Well, as long as you ain't showing nobody your butt, Curtis, you're fine. And maybe if you haven't, if anybody's tipped you today, it may be because you've shown them your butt. So,
Curtis, leave them the way they are and keep wearing them.
people will feel sorry for you. I thought that rod right there was bumping, but it is, I think. Something's tasting the bait on it. I'm gonna win you over yet, and Travis can come, but I get dibs. I prefer older women myself, to be honest, but regardless, I can fish okay, but I think I can always learn from the best. Jackson's macking.
Jackson Mack.
Hey, you ain't got to time him out. You ain't got to time him out. All fishing with Paul, he's funny. I like it. You talked about DoorDash last night. I watched a guy in Alaska get pizza in Copenhagen, airdrop by plane. Really? Beta said, push that advertising, Curtis. There you go. I'm sewing full. I learned at home ec, and I've always been made fun of my abilities by men and women. Screw them, Curtis. You keep sewing, buddy. They're spending money on new clothes when you're fixing yours. Cowboy Joe said, my wife is 10 years older than me. Yeah, only 1 minute. I think Jackson's funny. He's entertaining. Woo! Happy birthday! He scared Jacob
I
over
got
here.
Jacob on that one.
Filthy things! What's up? What's up?
I see that you got to send some shade there, buddy.
Yeah. That's how I magically located this spot.
Yeah,
it is
I know
over
it
a hole.
is.
I was like, where's a deep hole over here?
Where's a
This
deep
is a
hole
little-
with shade?
A little deep hole.
He wanted
It's
to
got
come.
shade.
Jacob wanted a comfortable deep hole.
That's it. Is my favorite fishing spot of the moment.
A comfortable deep hole, huh? Thank you for the hearts, whoever is tapping them. 61 thumbs up already, 62 thumbs up, and it's 45 minutes in. Let's try to get to 100. Double tap, double tap, double tap. Man, I need to change my ways, Joe Lawrence said. You need to change your ways. Come on, magic fishing pole.
Which one's the man?
Jason, you get you a boat yet? Cindy asked Travis if he has any suggestions on how to freeze skipjack. Do I need to hose them off, or do I need to dry them, or anything like that? Hey, are you vacuum sealing them, or are you just putting them in bags? Tell me.
Either way.
Just teasing, mean no harm, I promise. I know it, Jackson, you're all right. Honestly, if you want my raw opinion, yes, I prefer older women more often, but of course I like women my age too, but it's just how it is. Filthy things, you said you don't need a mod, you don't want it? Best,
Hey, on the skipjack, you can do it two different ways. You can put them in ice water,
Okay.
which you do not want them to stay in the water, whether it's ice water or whatever long.
No.
Now, if
he's wanting to,
you want to use salt,
he's
in your
vacuum sealing
ice,
them. He's vacuum sealing them.
Well, how long is he going to have them before he vacuum seals them?
Okay, the best thing you need to do mid-south is to, if you're not going to use them right now, seal them as quickly as you can. Don't leave them out.
You can actually flash freeze them right when you catch them if you put them in ice with water in it and pour salt in it.
He's
Like the
already on
rock
his way
salt.
back, but if you've got them on, do you have them on ice now?
But yes, what I would do is I would take me a towel, get you an old towel, and wipe them off before you put them in the vacuum seal bags, before you seal them.
Oh, and mid-south, be careful because their little spines or their little fins and stuff will pop holes in your vacuum seal bag, so make sure you put them in there carefully.
Another thing is also whenever you put them in the freezer, make sure you off stack them, because the ones in the center, if you stack them straight on top of each other, they will not freeze fast enough.
Yeah.
And then when you get them back out, you'll be like, when they unthaw, you'll be like, why are they so soft and tearing apart?
They're on ice, and I'm going to pack them when I get home. They're on ice. Okay. Yeah. Just remember what he said there about spreading them out in your freezer. Don't stack them on top of each other because they don't freeze fast enough, and they'll be mushy when you thaw them.
And it's best to
Whoops. I knew I was getting a bite on
best
that
to
one.
keep it drained, the water drained off of them if you've just got it in ice. So pull the plug on your cooler and let it drain.
Done some baking today. Load boilies ready for the weekend. Awesome. I've never had a lot of luck on boilies, but I need to try them again. These are great tips. Thanks for sharing all Jackson said. And Jackson said, do you know what else you should share, Travis? We both know he said. You're crazy, Jackson. What's up, Falling Ghost? You guys catch a lot? What? Mary, he's all right.
Mary!
It's not. That's not Mary Bruce. It's Mary.
Mary!
Oh,
It's been doing it.
Yeah. Adam's been getting nibbled on.
I'm still trying to figure out what it is.
What's up, Jason? Why are you crying for? About the get that boat at the Bass Pro.
Yeah, you take that boat up at Bass Pro.
You
Make sure
deserve
get
it.
a deep V.
A deep V. I think he's looking at a bass boat, a white one.
There's a logfish over there.
what?
Logfish.
Logfish.
You're all right, Jackson. Come back.
You okay, Jackson?
Y'all, Jackson is funny.
You can play if you want to.
Yeah.
Just don't make it too graphic.
Hey, PS99 King. He's getting timed out by people.
Oh.
I fixed the last one for 10 seconds so it wasn't as long.
How old is Jackson?
I don't know. He said he's 25. I do know. He
Somebody
said
look
it just
him
a
up.
minute ago.
Make sure he's old enough to even be even talking or thinking
Yeah.
that way or whatever.
Last time I joined was a few weeks ago, and you were bait fishing in the middle of the night. Yep.
Hey, we was. We
Hey,
was
favorite
night
Chris.
too. Cindy caught a double.
That's about all we caught, though, is that double. Double up, double up.
Hey, I caught all kinds of stuff in the net up there.
Yeah. That's where the snakes hang out under those trees.
I know.
Sorry if I
like it.
offended you. Yeah. They just don't, yeah. Jackson said, sorry if I offended, aha, just being me. So I remember when I was fishing with my dad, the only few times it was just me casting and catching and him helping me take off the fish. He hardly got to cast. I bet he didn't mind since you were catching all them fish.
Who?
Jackson, he went with his dad.
Yeah, don't worry, Jackson. That's probably not the last time you're going to get timed out.
No, he was talking about fishing with his dad, and he was
Oh, I
catching
was
and casting and
I was
catching
talking
his
about
dad.
what he said before that.
Oh. Yeah, when someone gets timeout, the 10-second timeout is Uno reverse. It is Glenn.
What's everybody doing today?
Captain Morgan, what's up? Didn't win today. Burger's
Morgan,
boat
why
wouldn't
ain't
start.
you fishing?
You had to fish in Poland Creek. Burger's boat wouldn't start, he said.
Huh?
He said Burger's boat wouldn't start. He had to fish in Poland Creek. Did y'all catch anything though? Can't deal with the snake.
Day tournament?
Jason said they can't deal with the snake.
This is the last day tournament.
I thought only the first one and the last one was
What's
the
up,
day
Glenn?
tournament.
The first two are day tournaments.
When did they start that?
It used to be the first one and last one was.
They started that a few years back, I think.
Well,
At least the last 5 years.
You caught a 12-pounder?
No way.
Really?
He caught it. It's all one was a 12-pounder?
No, that's what he caught it. That's what y'all caught was a 12-pounder, right? What won it?
I caught a 12-ouncer a little bit ago. A 12-ounce size blue cat. God, it was small.
It was pretty little. Anferny. No line in the water.
We ain't got no line in the water. Oh, there he goes again.
We got a line. We're getting a bite on that one right there.
That one back there was getting a bite.
Mid-South said, Jackson, I have bad news for you, brother. You're going to have to get in line behind me. Captain Morgan said, no, I left. He posted the shit emoji.
Left.
It's like, F it. I'm watching everyone else fish because the weather's crap here. That sucks, Jackson. Filthy Thing said, I actually already had a master's degree in interior design. Really? A master's?
Could have been on TV.
Tom said, I got a crazy question. I saw a carcass floating, probably 4 foot, a little smaller round than a kitchen trash can. How much do y'all think that weighs?
Uh-oh. See that? What is he doing?
You mean as far, I guess it would depend on what kind of
4
fish it
foot.
was.
And about the half the size of a garbage can.
A little smaller round than a kitchen trash can.
That's a big ass fish. It could
It
be
is a big
swelled
fish.
up too.
Yeah.
But what do you think, Jacob?
Anthony said, Travis, no turtle.
Pounds,
Woo!
40, 50 pound fish looking like that.
Yeah, at least.
Yeah, what
40,
kind of
50
carcass
pounds.
was it? Because a lot of fish are denser. And that might have been blowed up too. To use a fishing metaphor, I'm decent at hooking and reeling. All about... Okay.
Yeah, there could be a lot of factors in that one.
Look at that rock over there. The splits in it.
Looks like it's holes in it.
Well, it's got... Looks like somebody took a hatchet. And then it's got it on up into the dirt. It's weird looking, ain't it?
Oh, somebody cut it open.
It does. Jackson said, did it have fins or legs? Another Jackson did. We got 2 Jacksons in chat. What's up, Yukon Bub? We are on the boat.
Fishing, we're just on reel in.
It wasn't
Ditch our
swollen.
baits.
Tom said it wasn't swollen, it was
Pull out there
filleted.
to the middle.
I think
and
it was a
get our
blue
glide
cat.
baits deployed and just drift straight down through here.
Mary, he is. He is full of himself. He's 25. A lot of 25-year-olds are full of themselves. Burger never checks his shit. You're going to have to be back later, headed to the dog park for a bit. Awesome. I told a guy in my local group wearing how to catch trout. He caught 1 brown and 2 nice rainbows a day. Awesome, Chris. What's up, Joshua? Just got home from work. How are you doing? Hello, Cindy. Hello, Travis. Woo! Woo! Gotta play that jam. I'm on a boat. Cheap, I don't smoke. Uh-oh. That one got bumped now.
This one?
Mm-hmm. I know it's on
Looks like
clicker,
the
but
line's kind of
See it?
a little bit.
whatever it is just now starting to taste it. What's up, Scenic City?
What does Scenic?
If I'm dead honest, I'm an introvert guy. I'm not too outgoing, but some people see you as a fun guy. You're just playing it up. Yeah. You can be who you want to be on stuff like this, lives and chats and stuff. But have some confidence, but like it's still hard to talk to people sometimes. That's the way it is with everybody. John P, what's up? Jason, I hope it's not a gar. Tom said, I just got out of the court at 25. I would put work, drink, outwork, out drink, out fight, and out F any swinging dick out there, Tom said. All right, Tom.
Get him, Tom.
There you go. Well, Jackson, I don't care, but you know, it'll it may reach a point where Travis does. You're being funny is just the way I see it. I ain't taking none of it seriously. Tom's boyfriend agrees with what he said, Mid-South said. Mid-South. Tom's a cool guy. John P. said, tomorrow's my birthday. I'll be 41.
Happy birthday!
But seriously, Tom, at 25, everybody feels that way.
I could be 25 again. Jacob's 25.
Shit. I wish I was still in my 20s.
Me too, and I wish I knew what I know now. You would truly be the type of flirt with met you in person. You're attractive, take my humor well, and have a good vibe. I'd love to know you. Aha.
Messing with her again?
Catch one. Woo! You can catch all the fish. Beat Travis, Cindy. I'm gonna try Anthony. But let's just reel it back, he said. What's up? Let's just chill. That's awesome. Paul Woodgate, what's up? We're catfishing right now. What's up, Lauren? You'll be 40 on May 5th. My birthday's in May too, Jason. 40? Dang, I kind of wish I was 40 again. Yukon said, soon I'll be playing Dios Holy Diver because I'll be going along in the midnight sea. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was a little bit better hit right there.
Here.
Yeah. It's still dinking it. It's a dinky. Tuesday is my birthday, Joshua said. I'll be 405. Me too, Joshua. I'm a vampire. Mary, sometimes it comes up jazzy. Yeah. If you're trying to do it voice to text, it'll always misspell it. Sometimes if you're doing... I do swiping, it misspells stuff all the time. Tom said, I'm closing on 50 now. I'm just starting to realize how much I really don't know exactly. Paul Woodgate, my best catfish is 50 pounds from the bank. Jason said, yes, I'm getting older. I'm older than most of you people. You're making me feel old. I can't be casting too many honest takes out or you'll know too much about me. Save the rest for later. Beta said, I gained a year last week and my birthday is in December. Jackson said, damn, I wish I was 50 again. You blocked somebody else because of that crap. Joshua said, you ain't older than me, 405. I'll be 40, but I wasn't kind to my chassis. It's beat, but my brain will be forever young. I tell you what, my brain's beat up and so is my chassis. I'm planning on doing a garden cut in my yard and going fishing, Jason said. Tom said, you don't look old. What's up, Wydorf? Let's go. Joshua said, I met the last 3 me's. Damn it, fish. Y'all can do more than that dinky stuff that's happening. I don't even know if that's a catfish. Look, there's current though. Look at it rolling.
Oh yeah, we got all kind of currents.
You gotta, yeah. Super Dave, what's going on? How
Can't believe
easy?
this thread fin ain't got hit.
I know.
I'm telling you, you need to go on down to the Chickamauga.
We're here to go after striper. What time does sun go down? Like what time's dusk?
8:30.
Huh?
Oh, you talking about when it goes over?
Huh?
Probably about 7:30. We're looking at probably 7:30 to 8:30. If you're wanting to know when them stripers are going to probably start
I'd say
eating. We
Super
got
Dave, you love to fish.
I'd say we want to
About 3 hours from now.
well, I'd say about 6 p.m. I'd want to start reeling in here. Because at 6, I'd like to drift through this kind of non-prime territory. That way it'll take us about 20 minutes to get down there to...
Yeah.
Trying to deliver fish and deer. Text it lights, so sorry if I miss anyone. That's quite okay, Tom. Man, you're
But
delivering
we
deer?
can just chill here. We can move a little, but I just figure bite ain't really on right now.
You can deliver some my way, Tom. I'd like to have some venison. Sunset is at 8:38 our time, 7:30 or so your time. Yeah, it don't get dark until you call mom said I had a kindergarten teacher. She's my all-time favorite. This world doesn't deserve her. She's in her 90s, but looks 60. I'm in South Carolina, great fishing here. Yep. A normal day, I'm on take me some night crawlers, Zebco 33, and just sit out there, Jason said. I had Zebco 33. I think everybody started with one. Are you trying to coach the rod?
Go. Just little dink.
Do it. Do it, Rod. Lay over and stay over. Is it not beautiful here, y'all? Look at that bait. Had a Johnson Century for your first, Indiana Chris. My dad used to love Johnsons. We'd go to yard sales and he'd buy them. I think they were Johnsons. Because they had a lifetime warranty, and if he couldn't fix them, then he'd send them back and they'd send him they'd be repaired or send him another reel. He kept himself in reels for years with them. I just bought my first one a few years ago and haven't used it yet. You better get that thing out and use it. What's up, Darren Doe? How's it going today? Happy Saturday, everybody.
What are you sweating me for?
I'm just watching to see what you're doing. Your tongue's orange or red. Moving on down. Oh, I appreciate you. Appreciate you, bub.
Hey, Jacob.
Hit that like button, folks. Double tap, double tap.
Throw that straight off the back of the boat.
Here. Let me pull this thread fin up. He's
No,
probably dead.
just throw it straight off the back of the boat.
No,
I got it
let
from
me
here.
put him here.
Because I can't do it.
He's gonna bump.
I need it in the middle.
I got 27. I started buying them and collecting them. Awesome.
Huh?
Don't get in these other lines.
No, it's not. Because I'm good. I'm that good.
Yes.
Because after you throw it, it's going a long ways out there after that.
Down?
Yeah, straight. No, throw it straight out.
Ooh, look at that.
And hand it back to me.
Do you know that wind's
No.
coming a different direction
Throw
than
it,
it was?
Just actually toss it.
Yeah, throw it. Yeah, I want it past them.
Rear back and
You know what I'm
throw
saying?
it.
There you go.
He
Now just freeline it.
I was gonna say he did the. I heard him backlash it.
You backlashed it that
I
easy?
felt like an ass clown for not liking you and Travis. Always entertained.
I can't believe you backlashed it, throwing it like a sissy.
Filthy things. He backlashed it.
Man, what did you do?
I never fished before.
I believe you. Man, you pulling like half the spool off.
Hey, the sound, if y'all watch our shorts, the sound where they said it was the 30, 40, 50, 60
Yeah.
pound fish, that's his
That's
voice.
Jacob.
We're below a dam. Lauren, we're at the headwaters of the Watts Bar Reservoir. So it's kind of a river. I'll show you. I'll show you.
How you do that? How you do that, Jacob?
Jim said the backlash king here. It sucks,
He's
don't it?
gonna do it again. That would have been too funny if he'd done it again. He did. He had to pull line.
He needed to put some muscle behind it.
There you go.
See?
He
So
learns.
easy,
I did this once before.
Oh.
Any thoughts or advice for you? Work hard, play hard. Don't get tangled up in BS. That's what I advise. Especially with bait casters, Jim said. See, it's not very wide right here. It is kind of riverish like, and there's a lot of current.
Not real wide, though.
I mean, it's
Not
it's-
compared to Watts Bar. on the
right. It's river-ish.
road. Yeah. Hey, you know what's gonna be funny? When a fish grabs this and comes out and slaps her in the head. What are you doing?
I just got the camera on you. I figured it'd be fun.
Watching you flap in the head.
Shish Marif, what's up?
I think everyone's hiding in the shade.
Probably.
When I-
The sun.
I said when I go fishing, it takes so much time changing out the bait, so I just started buying more reels now. I just pick up a rod with the bait already on it. That's good advice. That's why I like your vibe. I fully agree. Play as hard as you work and live life to the fullest. Every day's a blessing. That's it.
That's fun.
It is. Spider-Man, what's up? Yeah, don't get so, you got to pay your bills and stuff like that, but don't get so caught up working that you wake up one day and you're that's all you've ever done. You got a bunch of cash stacked up and you ain't never done nothing. After Anthony said, Travis, give her bunny ears. Hey, Angel A.
No, he's still alive. He's not happy.
I've backlashed
Red
twice with a
face,
spinning
but
reel twice this year. Some damn how hunting and stuff said.
he just hadn't been hit yet.
So far, we're just fishing, Jim. No need stressing about what you can't affect. Just focus on the important and let go as much as you can. That's right. That's all you can do. Try to snag some happiness out of life when you can. Because there's a lot of it that kind of sucks. Just getting ready to go do truck repairs, the story of my life. Dang it, shish. Sheesh. Anthony! Woo!
Anthony!
Travis by boat, he already has one sitting in the yard.
I really do.
He really does. We just don't take it out because, boat means break out another 1,000. And then it takes about $100 in gas to go out. So we just hitch rides with friends. They like our company. Jacob won't go fishing without us. Jason said, true, I'm at that point now in my life. Get out and enjoy yourself. All the money I have, I can't enjoy it.
Well,
Exactly.
My son, oldest likes to fish with me some, but past when he don't want to fish, I about don't. Once I fish with y'all, about don't break the boat out much anymore. I solo fish about once every month now. That's about it. I don't fish like I used to.
Hunting and stuff said he'd rather sled into that boat than use it. Jim Peacock said boat equals hole in the water that you throw money into. Hey,
This
Rashid.
is actually a really simple boat here, but at the same time, I mean, there's always something. I think Jacob had to buy a new battery the other day.
Yep.
Just
Yeah.
because of a bolt on the battery, the nut on it,
Sheared off.
where it swelled up the metal or something or another. And
Rashid is from Pakistan. Done a good job. I like it. Thank you. Did you? It's a good hobby. Did you double tap that screen, Rashid?
Bought $100 light. I mean,
He bought new lights.
I in the past month probably spent $400 on just random shit for it.
My favorite is when you go exploring on the boat. Exactly, David.
I mean, and even like, and this ain't bad compared to some boats. Some boats, like when people have them boat slips, like down in Florida. My brother-in-law told me, he goes, it ain't the boat, it's the boat slip that kills me.
It sounded fishy.
Yeah, it is.
Your 2 favorite days of a boat owner.
Got his pontoon in that boat slip up there, and they hardly ever take it out.
He down there, he's got a good one now because they moved him where he's right down near her parents' house, right where the one we just got is.
Yeah.
One, Rashid.
But it's like $695 a month, so $700 a month. just
Yeah,
for the
I
slip.
think they pay like $5.
Jim said the 2 favorite days of a boat owner: the day he buys the boat and the day he sells the boat. Travis needs to do something with his. It's just sitting there.
Don't worry about my boat. That's why I got a aluminum boat. It don't rot away. I always put a new
Listen
floor
at him.
in.
Don't worry about my boat. He don't never going to take it out, but he's got it in case he does want to. I'm letting y'all watch him catch a fish because $500 a month, F that, Tom said. We don't have any on the boat, Rashid. We are catch and release. We throw them back. We've just caught one, though. If he hooks into a fish while he's back bumping, I want y'all to see his face. That's why y'all are watching him.
How's that deal going down there on that property?
It's done.
Cool.
Thank you, Rashid.
The people that we bought it from are paying a short-term rent to us until the end of May.
She said, I sure wish I could be out
So
fishing. I
basically
keep
next
dumping money
month,
into auto
they're still
repairs.
there living and they're paying us rent. Then they move out, and then we'll do minor stuff and we're going to rent it out. So which will it may have to be a 12-month rental. We'll see. If it is, so be it. This is something I got to make sure cash flows.
Right.
It's very green here.
Because if it doesn't, I don't want to keep sink money into it. I want it to generate
You want it
enough
to pay for
revenue.
itself.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's the point. If you do that,
Travis is double tapping that bottom, Billy said.
if you do that, then you don't pay out, right here, you can reinvest it in else.
Sorry about the wind noise. I'm trying to get the...
But you can do a rental with it. You didn't pay double on it a year. If you did it like a week at a time.
You seen a pretty bass boat. It was lime green and black. The price was $92,000.
To keep it booked like we need
Woo!
to do when you do
What's up,
12-month
Billy?
rentals.
You mean just have it rented all the time?
That's
Yeah,
what we're
so-
going to see.
Great Saturday. Have a boat, but my friends turned into a duck blind. They turned their boat into a duck blind.
See a bunch of them around that way. What are they doing?
Yeah. I hope they don't plan on drifting on. They better go on out. Put your curler koozie back on, my girl. I did. I was moving around. I said, man, I'll get you into that boat. I walk out while he was talking. Not for $92,000. I forgive you. I'm a sound editor myself, but wind sometimes happens live, and that's how it is. You're doing fine anyway. It's a good stream. Loving it. Hey, Adam, what's up? We caught one, Adam, a small blue cat. But I keep the little foam curlers from the Dollar Tree. You just cut the one side of it open and slide it up over your mic. And it cuts that wind noise down. David said, ever pull up a treasure? I hooked an eye of a swivel one time and pulled up a fish on somebody else's hook
That was crazy.
where they broke it off.
Yeah.
But the swivel was too small for me to get the barb of the hook through. So it was just hooked with the front end of the hook, and I reeled it in, and it had a catfish on it. I still got that rig at home. I hung it on my trophy wall. Then I hooked in, like the following week, I hooked into somebody's braid and did the same thing. There was a fish on that hook too. I did it 2 weeks in a row. But hooking that swivel, what's the odds of the end of your hook going through somebody's swivel eye?
Did I tell you, my brother-in-law, he was fishing down there at Indian River. He took the kayak out, kayak fishing. And he had they could have got a little closer. There's a bubble trail right behind him.
Yeah, I could see him on the peripheral there. I was like, wait a minute.
They got close to us.
The hell matter with you?
So
It is peaceful here. Can you see both rods, the very back one and this one right here? Ronald, we are trying to catch catfish. So far it's a no-go, but we'll see.
we've got one. The good fisherman in the boat.
The good fisherman, that one back there.
The really good one.
Oh God.
Oh.
Wow. Don't rock the boat. Rock the boat, baby. Dang it. We caught one small blue cat, PA 99 King. Jackson, you're crazy. I believe it was a bass cat or a skeeter. I would love to have Jason said. Are we slowly going that way?
It's possibly my fault, something.
Because that line shouldn't be in that direction.
Ooh, yeah.
That may be what's anchoring us.
Are you way home? Just reel it, Frank. Don't.
I can't reel no crank. No, we're off. We were on the bottom though.
Yeah, it's bouncing off the bottom, I see. Oh, you want it suspended? Reel it 2 more. Yeah. Yeah, reel it up.
Well, maybe we're home now.
Yep.
Do you want me to leave it for an anchor or no? I think they pulled us off anchor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that anchor was just kind of sitting there.
What's up, monkey? How you doing, Mick? Does your boat have to pass a pollution test? Their boats here have to be electric. Really, David? Where you at? No, they don't have to. I don't think they have to pass anything. Hey, Brokeback Bob, what's up?
Your left, Jacob.
Huh?
Put your hand under that line.
We're using cut skipjack, Doc Spencer.
Okay.
We'll bust you up if you keep swinging that bait in my face.
You hear her threaten me?
What you doing, Brokeback Bob? Got to get back to work. Y'all have an awesome day. Thank you, Jim. Hopefully the rest of your work day goes by fast.
No.
Probably. Jason said, I never thought they'd be that high. I'm going to stay in my lane and keep looking at that aluminum bass tracker like $20,000. Yeah. Hooker's Terminal Tackle. What about Hooker's Terminal Tackle?
Oh, it's free.
Hey, Dirt Dog Magnetics, how are you? Micken, this morning I was lurking a bit, had stuff to do. Brokeback Bob says, I guess I have to say hi to Travis too. He's trying to get this line unstuck. We didn't bring any tackle?
Huh? Or your floater?
Did we bring
No,
any?
we didn't bring the tackle box.
Listen, why did we not bring tackle?
The theory deck it might have some, but
Got it. I got a little bit of terminal tackle.
But no leader line?
I might have some leader. I just didn't
Cody,
feel like
we're
digging in my bag.
Cody,
So
we're
that's so
fishing
easily
for
accessible.
catfish. Later we're gonna be fishing for some striper. Bent double, Brokeback Bob. What's up, Ronald Reese? Can you pull the boat over there and get it loose?
probably not. Here, if anybody wants to know how amble rods are,
Yeah, that
there you
amber
go.
rod's taking it, ain't it?
Let's see if we can break it.
Let's not see if we can break it. Oh, Pony keeps falling against the wall when he falls asleep. Really? Aw, Lauren, that's awful.
Here,
We'll
let me
put
pull
it back in the
from
rod holder and
downstream.
when we get ready to move, we'll just try to
Here,
get it
I'll
loose.
I'll pop it from downstream. That's the easiest way to pop it.
That's terrible, Lauren.
Might have been, well, I don't know.
Hunting tired here, thanks. I'm glad you're good, sir. Is there a body on the other end?
It might be.
Yes.
It's got concrete on its feet.
Maybe a tree body.
The boats are letting it, giving it.
Slack.
Yeah, that line ain't. That's 30-pound offshore angler.
Here, let me show y'all what he's doing.
God darn.
That's Travis for you. Forget the tackle box again, Brokeback Bob said. Just go down in the water. It might be a gar or flathead. Nope, Jason. You have a radiant smile, Cindy. Thank you. There it comes.
Finally.
And I just had to change the body mechanics. So we found it.
Here, we'll just tie that one up.
We're a power couple, Jackson. As far as like, yeah, how we get along and stuff. Can't believe we broke it off. I'm so sad. Now we're down a pole.
Daggone. Oh well.
Oh well.
He
Don't.
died on the battlefield. That's commendable.
Right?
He gave himself in service to the cause.
He gave himself something all right.
Let him not be forgotten.
Why is there
What?
did one of these have,
Huh?
did they have that on there when you bought them?
Oh.
You got a leak.
At least at the top.
Oh,
Probably don't know where I got it.
okay.
Yep, look at this.
Yep. I'm mad at Jacob for getting me on these pipeline punch monsters.
Me?
No, another Jacob. The greatest fishing pole to ever cast. May you rest in peace, swim with the fishes. Hey, Germs. Well, it's just the tackle part. Fishing pole's fine. Did we ever do noodling? No, Jason. Jackson, how old are you for real? Ronald, we're in East Tennessee. Anybody ever try these? I don't know if I'm getting 25-year-old vibes, Jackson. I used to drink those monsters. I believe they caused me to have a stroke. Uh-oh.
Who's Dr. Pepper?
Mine.
I can't believe the threat's in
This spot sucks.
Yeah, let's move.
just in the shade.
I don't care nothing about no shade.
Everything worm is fucked down there. Let's get it.
I hope we don't, My brother doesn't drink them, but he drinks a lot of beer. He had a stroke recently. Monsters or Heartbusters? Oh, that's when my daughter was born, Jackson. What's your birthday? I've watched the monsters, closest I've got to consuming monsters. Oh, I drank 2 a day on for breakfast. Really? 1 for breakfast.
You caught a stickle?
Were they, these don't even feel strong. I don't drink coffee or nothing. Why are the monsters worse for you than not coffee? What do you think it is? It's in them.
He's alive.
What's up, photos?
Hey, you ever catch any of them albacore tuna?
No, that's way offshore. I don't even think there's many of
Hunting
them.
and stuff's a hell of a deal. Mine is
near
November
that area
9th.
of Florida. I think albacore.
Oh, you know what?
Pacific
November
fish,
10th.
aren't they?
Hers is in October, so she's
Or
a little older
northern
than you are.
fish, too.
Oh,
The only tunas that they really ever get off of the coast of Florida down there is black fins out deep, and then they'll also sometimes get some yellow fins. But they'll get some black fins.
Been watching that fish battlefish
Yeah.
Battlefish.
on Netflix. I think it was out of Oregon.
Yeah.
You were drinking them running across country for real?
Yeah, they'll take that stick. It was a rod.
And had a stroke.
Slap it on the water
Yeah.
and have that lower on it.
Oh, for them salmon?
Flipping them.
Yeah.
No,
that's for
they're
tuna.
catching tuna, albacore.
Oh wow. Oh, offshore?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would just dip it in the water, pull one up, throw one up on deck.
Yeah.
Dip it back down the water, throw one up on deck. But
Wow.
they were chumming with
100
live
bucks a
fish.
pop.
I like seeing that wicked tuna. Those guys
Yeah.
for the giant bluefin.
Yeah, the big ones. I like
The way they
catching
just dump those big rods.
Photos gets anxiety. Said, "Oh Lord, who's the handsome gentleman?" That's our host, Jacob.
Yeah.
He sucks. He can't fish a lick.
No,
Why
I
I said
cannot.
when I worked construction, some monsters, a fresh pack of Marlboro, the Southern
What do you
Cuts, and a
think?
Snickers bar used to be my breakfast.
Well, I mean, for
I know we're
catfishing-
both thinking the A-frame.
Yeah, but like for striper, I want to drift this. Basically, this stretch down through there is where I
Where's the
get
sun at right now?
right there. I mean, we got a while. I mean, hell, Travis, we could reel up, pull anchor, and
We are
simply move down 100 yards.
We are a fine looking boatload of
I
people
bumped
now.
100 yards down through there.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit to hang up on, though.
I didn't hang up.
Are we going to suspend drift?
What time is it?
Time.
It ain't time for Shad yet. 4:57.
Bless
It's
you.
4:57.
Give me my damn skipjack rod. I'm gonna catch me Jacob right in the eyeball.
Oh no.
I'm gonna see if I can snag his hat off his head. Let's see that hat. What is it?
It's
Man, he would die without that hat.
You're hung up
That
on your
sun would
jacket,
get him for real.
Mr. Travis.
Huh?
We're hung up on your
I'll be
jacket.
out in the sun
Hung up
anymore.
on my jacket.
Yeah.
I'll get hung up. Well, hang.
I'll have to cut it loose.
Well, it ain't the
won't.
first
Just
time.
reverse it out.
I can't reverse it. You come here and do it, Mr. Jacob.
You can do that.
No, it's past the
See.
He
bar.
just wants to cut holes in my jacket.
Reverse it out. I like that. A barb says I can't.
Reverse it and pull the threads off the barb. Work the threads off the barb one by one.
Yeah.
In about 10 years, I'll have it free.
Yeah. It'll be worth it.
What if I just cut it? Ow! I about cut myself. Here you go.
Yeah, here you go. You got a big hole in the jacket now.
Rick, why don't you kind of grow up there? What's up, Dorothy Richardson? How are you doing?
Something keeps coming up here, Becky. Look right back there.
What's up, Mava?
There's some bait back there. Under that tree, see it?
Down back there.
Might not be, but it sounded good.
Might not be, but it sounded good. Here. Let's look at them two rods. Since Jacob over there is blocking that back one.
I don't know nothing about nothing no more.
I'm tired of this life jacket.
Take it off. You're not blow it down. Put it back in the pack though.
How are you doing, Dorothy?
We'll go back up next to the team. You have to put it back on.
It's good to see you. Rick has 24 hours to learn how to be a decent human being and quit talking about people's left testicle.
He's wanting to see what's left there.
No, he kept saying your left testicle's hanging out.
Who?
Rick, he got timed out for his trouble too. For 24 hours.
Here we go.
Hunting and stuff gave him a day to learn how to be a decent human being.
Date?
A day. I don't think it's possible, but okay. I bet he just moves on to the next live talking about testicles.
Oh, I'm sure. He's just testicle kind of.
Riley B, we've caught one. One little blue cat. Yep, Tim Ivins, how are you?
I figured there might be something next to that wall.
You should put a catfish rod over there.
You want to move downstream?
I don't know.
Tim, I'm fine and
We probably
dandy.
need to do something.
Feeling good out here on the
100
water.
yards downstream.
Hey, Caveman's Fishing Games. We're fishing for catfish today. We've got one small blue cat.
We can. We can move down some.
Like I said, I don't want to run all the way down to the A-frame and then run back up. Just try. You get what I mean?
Yeah, but
No, I don't get it. Explain it to me.
I can wait till it comes down and see fish start breaking and then work their way downstream.
Lord, it's a long time till sundown.
Let this guy.
let it dangle.
Let it dangle.
Dangle, dangle.
Let's dangle fish. I've got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. What's going on, Caveman? There are some people that don't have any respect for everybody else that's in the chat. You know, that happens. They're trolls. Right? Cold Creek Catfish and Billy said Rick has to drink a cup of SkipJack juice live before he can come back. That's right. To show he's penitent. Those were some big fish that we caught the other night. Big old skipjack.
Huh?
Those were big pieces of skipjack from the other night. I don't know how Jacob keeps his bait on his hook. Look at that.
Good.
If a catfish was hooked that little bit, it wouldn't stay in their mouth.
Yes, I'm good. Like,
Be whisker hooked. What's everybody doing today? It's beautiful here.
it is beautiful.
Oh, Lord. Oh, he's pulling the anchor. It finally stuck, did it, Travis?
It's stuck too good.
It probably stuck on the same thing that the
Do it, Jake.
Bump forward a hair.
Yeah.
is it stuck on the same thing that rod was hung on?
Put it loose now. Well, it's not.
Not loose.
Huh?
It's not loose.
Do I need to bump forward or what?
Forward.
You know, when you're floating, they say you're on island time. Woo! That's right. What's going on, Zyro? How is it where everybody is? We got 97 thumbs up.
I don't think we're going nowhere, Jake.
Ooh, I felt it come loose. Whatever it was on was pretty
Is that
solid.
it? I was just going too slow.
Yeah, we weren't going nowhere.
You were just keeping up with the current.
Yeah.
I felt it come loose.
Yeah, I did too.
I pulled a 22.5-inch black drum out of the water last night. Wow, Zara, that's cool. I've only had I've caught one drum, and it was 9 pounds. No, I might have caught 2. The other one was so small, it don't
The
count.
biggest one I ever caught was on a bucktail. Oh shit. Hey, I forgot I have this live bait. I can't take off too fast.
Oh, we got 100 thumbs up, 101.
Woo! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Look at that cave back in the rocks back there. Up on the hill. See it?
It's little.
Yeah.
Should be flatheads all in here.
It looks like flatheads,
It's
don't
probably on
it?
the other side of this current. They don't like current.
Biggest sides I've ever done besides the snook someone gave me. Awesome. Isn't it beautiful, Anthony? This is the end of April. I think I'm going to celebrate the whole week of my birthday this year. Got to start celebrating longer as you get older. You got fewer of them left. Zaro's Garden with the SkipJack Cindy membership emoji. That place, I wish I was there fishing with you, Travis. Anthony said. I'm going tomorrow.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I might not be able to sleep tonight, Junior said. Isn't that crazy how you get to where you can't sleep before you go on a fishing trip?
Tell me when you see something like graft over there.
Well, I had to restart it.
His
It's
boat
acting
ain't.
up.
His boat ain't working right.
You know if something takes off that thing.
Yeah.
And pretty-
Cindy will run over and get it.
Yeah, I'll have
If it does, that's hers. No, for real. Thread it first, striper's yours.
I'll probably have a big fishing trip, Anthony. It's on a Saturday. My birthday's on a Saturday this year, so yes. Hopefully we'll do an overnighter. I've taken a couple of days off before it, so I can get my schedule flipped around.
We'll make her camp out.
Filthy things. Yeah, I ain't gonna camp. Who's gonna sleep? Camping implies sleeping.
Oh, you're sleeping.
I'll not sleep.
While I'm catching your fish.
No, you ain't gonna catch my fish. Tell him, guys, he's not catching my fish. See, that looks like prime flathead territory. Look at it. Here, flatty, flatty. There's a spider web on that rod. I mean, Travis do a nice big dinner for you, Cindy. He always does.
You gonna pull over there in the shade?
Huh?
You gonna pull over here in the shade?
What for, Jacob?
Don't know. The anchorfish. These baits full of it. I don't. Or do
You
we
don't like the sun?
We can fish in the sun. I don't care. I'll do whatever.
Yeah, we can go over.
Huh?
Yeah, we can go over.
Over here?
Just wherever down there.
Wherever that
If
you're,
you can get some sun that's popped out a little bit more, you know what I'm saying?
wherever that you think that you need to go to get out of the sun. Get a big cake with a fish on it. Anthony said, do it, Travis.
Cake with a fish?
Yeah, a cake with a fish on it. That sounds cool.
We'll do a catfish.
A catfish cake.
What was that?
Thought there was something wrong with his motor.
What was that bubbler?
I think something wrong with his motor.
There's something wrong with his motor, all right.
Get your motor running. There's too much
It ain't in
sun.
gear.
There's too much sun.
Dude, I've been in the sun all week. I'm done with it.
He's like, no sun. No sun.
He's like, I'm not being in the sun if I'm not getting paid for it, is what he's saying. You have to pay Jacob to be in the sun. Ain't nothing wrong with the boat, Anthony. At least a fishing pole. I might be able to get a cake with a fishing pole on
It
it.
was all operator error. It don't go forward unless you got it in gear. He's really
That
been in the
sounds
sun
good.
too much this week.
I need pictures of fancy cakes with fishing poles or fish on them.
That ain't too bad right here.
Hey, it's nice right
Throw
here.
it down, Cat.
Throw it down, Captain. Anchors away, my boy.
It sounds like a trick calling me captain and I'm putting the anchor out.
God, it's pretty back there. The background is.
Reverse, Jacob, reverse.
Man,
Reverse, Jacob.
Put her in reverse, Terry.
this gear is all. It's that.
Anthony said you can get a big cake saying Catfish Cindy on it. Hey,
you
Hook
go.
said John. Or Hope Foss, what's up? What's up, Fat Cat Kenny? It is beautiful here. Look at
Turn
this.
off right there.
Welcome back, Jackson. I'll get them back on the rods as soon as we got some in the water, y'all.
I'm gonna put fresh bait on
Look
them
behind me. Look.
catfish rods.
Hey, Hook said John. I knew you were here already. That's the reason I already said it. Look at this. The trees are all leafed out. It's green as it can be here, and it's just April. Look, my nose is getting a little red. I'm gonna be sunburnt. Uh-oh, Fat Cat said I'm heading out, probably gonna get wet. That's what happened with us yesterday. I didn't want to dodge the storms, so I stayed in the house. The bonus is I've slept a lot this weekend. Too bad you can't put it in the bank. It's beautiful, isn't it, Hope?
You want fresh bait, Jake?
Jacob
What
said,
are you fishing afterwards? After the striper trip, or are y'all going down to Chickamauga? What you want to do?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'll put fresh
Hook
bait.
set John. I just had Hook set John vibes come through.
Yes, I do.
Bait.
The colors are vibrant, aren't they? I love it. Hey, Greenwell. Been doing any good lately? Been back bumping some fish up?
We need to. Here, let me have that bait. I just throw this blood in there.
He'll dip it.
Oh, sorry.
He just threw that at you, Travis. It's just lovely. I love it here. Here, I'll show y'all across the river. It was raining cats and dogs in buckets here today. Wow, that's a lot. Look. Oh, you skunk today. That sucks. We've already caught one little blue cat, so the skunk is off the boat. But if we don't do pretty good here, then I think we're gonna head on down the river system.
Well, it depends. Well, after Jacob.
Yeah. It's nice to sleep a lot once in a while. I fell back asleep this morning and didn't wake back up till noon. Yeah, hunting and stuff. I mean, easy.
He got one swimming.
It looked like it.
He was trying to try that life jacket out.
You want fresh bait on this?
I think he has swimming trunks on. You had a flood watch? Yeah, oh, that's so bloody. Come on, Flathead. I know you want
That's
that.
real shallow.
We were fishing with Mike one time and they threw it right up on the bank and we caught a flathead. I mean, it was like a foot from the bank. Yeah, I went to bed kind of early last night. It was about 2, but I slept till like 10:30 this morning. The night before that, oh, yeah, I slept a pretty long time then too. Which is good because I only sleep about 4 hours a night through the week.
Mm-hmm.
My new reel sounds awful, don't it?
It's fine.
It ain't new, I don't guess. We put some miles on it. But it's still got my Amazon line on it, and it's held up quite well, thank you. Hasn't it, Travis?
Yeah, after we got that first part of it off, it was breaking.
See my pink line on that reel? It's pink and blue. I watched the car spin out in front of me right into the wall. Wow, Jackson, that's crazy. Happy birthday, Jim said. I'm back. Woo! Are you on another break?
Let me get my
I smell
striper rod.
pickles.
Pickles.
Pickles. Why on earth did I smell pickles? What's up, Predator fishing? What kind of fishing do you do? Predator, obviously, but what kind? Hey, will that little bitty hook hold a striper?
Yeah.
Wow.
You can't have big hooks because it'll kill the small bait. If your bait's half dead, you might as well not go striper.
Oh, okay. I thought you striper fished with lures.
You can. I'm just saying, like, for most part, live baiting, you gotta be a little more meticulous.
You're getting out early. Awesome.
That bait has to be really wriggly, don't it, Travis?
It's a beautiful day.
If you're live baiting striper, I mean, it's, again, they'll hit cut bait, but for the most part, they like that shit live and regular when they're on feed.
Yeah, that big old, my striper ate a big skipjack, 18-inch.
You've caught a few on cut bait now, too, haven't you?
I've caught one other one. The one that, when we were with you down there on Watts Bar. 2 striper in my life. The first one I was so freaked out couldn't hardly enjoy it.
She was tripping. She said something's happening.
I seen a big boil near my balloon, and then my balloon went, oh.
What happened, Cindy?
Travis tried to hit me with a gut pocket. Other side. Other side. Look, he tried to hit me with that. It fell off his. Heading home, I'll be back. You have been forewarned. Awesome, Jim. We like it. We invite crazy here. I think the other Jackson left though. Yeah, that heavy rain's scary, Jackson. Come on, fish. Careful, Travis, don't fall off the boat. Go swim with the fishies, Hope said.
Oh, that's right. You try not to do that.
Here comes a big old boat. Wide open.
I hope it stays wide open.
Stay up on plane boat.
Why they think it's better to slow down.
I hope. I'm home now, Hope. My truck walks on water, Jackson said. Look at him jumping. Get the bait. Go for the bait. That's right. You tell him, Hope. Look at this big boat going by. Jason needs something like that.
I'm looking watching.
What?
That one in branch.
Probably it's up right on shore. Why is it bouncing? Yeah.
For a second, it looked like it was heavy.
Something's trying to bite on it. I think something may be trying to bite it. It's just a boat.
Maybe. I still like get it clear anyway. Could be a fish in a lamb.
Better sit down before I fall out of the boat. Ugh. Well, I turned around. What in the world is going on here? Okay. Is it down further that way now?
I wrote quite a few things.
I might have pissed off a few people smashing water on the other cars, Jackson said. What's up, carp angler? How's the carp bite been? Been catching any?
Hey. I don't know. Are y'all home? I'm gonna probably fish through sundown to fish for striper with Travis and Cindy, and then I'll be home. So it'll probably be about 9 o'clock by the time I get home. Maybe a little later. Why? You want to keep watching the Star Wars movie? What? I can't hear you mumbling. Are you okay?
Jackson, dinner's gonna be cold.
Wait, what? I can't hear you. Speak clearly.
What are you having, Jackson? Come on, fish.
Micah, I can't hear you. What are you saying? Are Tatum and them over?
What's up, fish hobo? Thank you. Hopefully we'll catch a flathead over there.
Huh?
That's the danger of driving in rain. Jackson. Catfish hobo. And then in the little pond, we're going striper fishing. Maybe. How many thread pin does he have? Plenty. Man, it's beautiful.
To you?
I did not expect today to be so pretty. Ask them if they saw a tailless ferret.
So she said that your what was? What's going on? Where are you? Micah. Speak. Stop, slow down, stop. Are you in your room? Okay.
It's
Where's your
beautiful,
mom
isn't it, and funny.
What's going on right now?
Are we moving?
I'm not entertaining this.
Is that not acting weird?
I'm not entertaining this. I'm glad I ain't home right now. I'm just gonna say that. My oldest is mad that the neighbors' kids are over playing with my youngest kids. And I could tell Sarah was red hot at him.
He don't like the neighbor kids. Hey,
They're
Alfie.
just younger.
I remember you.
You know it is when you're a little older, little kids annoy you.
Yeah.
Corrupted? Just watch. Can you teach me how to fish? Got to get bait, a hook and a line, and just toss it out there. Depends on what you want to fish for. There's all kinds of people, all kinds of fishing on YouTube. I'm sure you can learn how. We fish for the big catfish if that's what you want to learn how to fish for. That's so weird. That thing will be slack to all get out and then it'll be tight. I would like to go fish in the ocean. Would be cool. Me too. I've not really ever fished in the ocean, Corrupted. When I was real little, we surf fished off the bank a little bit, off the beach. That's it. I was little.
What is it? Pompano? Did you say whiting?
Pompano and whiting. Pompano are the best.
What you fish for off the beach?
That's just when I'm surf fishing. They're just small fish. The pompano looks like a permit.
I've caught the whiting before.
I think I saw somebody when I was in Daytona last time. I saw somebody catching. It looked like drum.
Now whiting, I would say look more like skipjack.
Now redfish and black drum are both drum members. See, when we're down at Hilton Head, my little kid and my big kid, Micah,
Select
he
again.
went with my brother.
We must be moving some.
The wind's pushing the front of the boat up.
I'm wondering if something throws up or are y'all not talking? Oh. What's up, fishy things and filthy things and flushy things? What was that other one? The things that
They
you
went
was
down
talking
and were
about?
catching little redfish and black drum in a pond, and a gator kept running them all.
Awesome,
It
Darren.
was like it was huge, and it kept charging across, and it'd come up to the bank. And my brother at one point had a big bull redfish on it. It was like zzz, and he got it up. He saw a gator head pop up near where it was. That gator head went down. He felt it go thunk.
He ate it, didn't he?
We're waiting for fish. I hope we get one. Here comes another boat hauling butt. Boy.
And you know that gator learned when somebody come out fishing, he could catch him fish easy.
I had to figure it out myself when I was a kid how to fish. I didn't have computers or the web. Yep. I was lucky. My grandmother and my dad were both avid fisher people. Here we go.
Right?
No.
Oh, bite. Right here, just for you.
Pull back on it.
Yeah. Reel. Get him out of there. Just get him out. Just reel. Get him out.
Listen, take him. I'm going
Reel,
to kick your
just
butt
reel.
if you don't
high
hush.
stick. Oh, she's doing it. She's going to high stick him out of there. Oh, is he gone?
Is he really going? Yank back on it.
Broken.
It broke?
I don't feel nothing on it.
You broke?
Well, that was a bite. I'm sorry. I'm not making any jest of that. I'm sorry. That sucks. You want a fresh leader?
Yeah, guess so.
Oh, let's go after me again. That was a heavy fish, wasn't it?
Should be changing line on that one. She wants to cuss. How big was it? Real big?
Hey, there's a new setup, beads, slides, sinker rig, everything. They give you a premium setup. Come on. Hook her up. Cut your chase line. And get back out. That's all you can do.
Welcome back, Captain Morgan.
Can't go back in time. Only four. It's easy to say when it's not me. How's it go take now?
It kept going, yeah.
Was it heavy? Like when you pulled back, like it was pulling, stripping
Oh,
back?
it was going to be, no, it was just going to be a good fish. Well, it's current too. But
You
still.
have current, so in theory, like a 30-pound fish could have felt like that.
Yeah. I don't know why it broke. It was moving. That's how the big ones get bigger, Chad said. Filthy Thing said, I've got a hat just like this. This one's
There you
green.
go. And my gift to y'all.
This is
Hey,
green.
look. A
Hey,
penis
fishless
sinker to go with that
fisherman.
sinker slide.
That's what I was getting ready to
Here,
say.
take one of these penis sinkers for your sinker slide. That's my gift to y'all.
I saw these online. Anybody use
They're
these
called
penis
storm
sinkers?
sinkers. I swear.
It's a penis sinker, y'all. Hey, Bob and Doreen, what's up? Fishless Fisherman, what's going on? We are below Fort Loudon Dam. This is technically the headwaters, the upper waters of Watts Bar.
Don't mind her, she just lost a big fish.
I did just lose a big fish. Oh yeah. Morgan, I mean, we've not been doing good so far, but I just had a fish on and I broke off. And now my heart's broke. Filthy Thing said, penis sinker is my mom's nickname. You sure that's a sinker? Look at it. When you have a farm, you have to mow. Yep, you do, Bob and Doreen. I sent you a nice hat with Canada on it. Darren Doe, I would love that. I would so wear a Canadian hat. I really would. Kevin Morgan said, you're having my luck. I'm broke up now. I can't stand that. That'll probably be the best one I have all day.
Here.
You have some.
Here's the big, gigantic sinker. Hey, Dunham, man, I'm trying to get over it. I promise I'm trying to get over it. I couldn't even talk for a second or two. America, awesome. I couldn't hear audio for a bit. My phone, shit. I never fished America. Yeah, we're in Tennessee. Hookers, terminal tackle. I missed 3 runs today on white bass, Captain Morgan said. It's heartbreaking, isn't it? I don't know if I'll ever be able to get over that feeling. He washed it and put it away. Because he was through fishing. Cindy, you get it again? Oh. I was about to catch me a nice fish. Yeah, I like the green hat. I'm trying to get my mind off of it. I like the green one. Travis is not a fan of green, but I like green. This one is going to You Have Faith. Thank you, Anthony. Cass Blast wants to trade the one he got for this one. Travis don't like green, I do. It matches. That'd be good for all hunters because, like, it matches that camouflage bag perfectly. I bet I will be changing the line on that. I was just talking about how that line was good and it breaks.
What broke?
I know, you can't talk about nothing without jinxing it. Sucks.
It'd been on one of them ambles, it wouldn't.
Really?
No, that line ain't breaking unless you just.
That's a good leader I have tied on. Big old backstabber.
Anthony said, don't give up, Cindy. Travis say. Yep. We don't have any lines over here on the bank side because we didn't get no bite this side.
Huh? Looks hung.
He's gonna put his feet in the water. Oh, I forgot to get them aqua shoes down. Hang in there. I've been there many times. It really hurts when they get caught in the anchor rope. Oh, I lost one in the anchor rope too, Cap Morgan, one time. Oh, it was a big one too. Remember that?
Yeah.
We could see it. We'd already seen it, and it got hung up in the anchor rope. Oh, hadn't we already? We had already seen it, hadn't it? Rolled up.
Here. I just reeled it up a little closer. It's about out where that stick is. That's good enough.
Look.
What? Oh.
Tom. Oh, God. I'm trying to be okay. Tom said people will put anything in the yard. I just saw a life-size president statue. So, I don't know about the rest of the country and stuff like that, but does everybody everywhere, did they leave their giant 20-foot or 15-foot skeletons up anywhere else besides Tennessee? Darren, I just hung into one, and it got off. It broke off. I'm glad you're wearing a PFD, ma'am. We were up next. We were up next.
Wear the PFD.
We were up next to the dam. Listen, no holes in it yet. The thing about it, I myself am a personal flotation device. I'm not sure I could sink. I'm looking at a 20-foot skeleton as we speak, and it's walking a skeleton dog. Yeah, they left him up everywhere. I don't know. Darren Doe, no, it's Jacob's boat. He's a friend of ours. He won't go out by himself, so we have to go fishing with him.
Well, but now I generally stay at home with the kids.
Hey, Lila Maniac. What's up?
What
She
you
said,
doing?
hi, my love. I'm driving to work. I will be back. Thank you.
Parkour.
Parquet. Lila, I'm heartbroken. I just had a fish on that had the pole bent, and I could feel it, and I could barely get the rod up out of the rod holder, and it broke off. I had a 60 plus. I seen it in a tournament and lost it in the rope, Morgan said.
That sucks.
Tom said, hell yeah, they're mostly put away now, but it was a bunch out a few weeks ago. Yeah. I mean, they just leave them out all, like, I seen a bunch of them with, like, Santa hats on them for Christmas. They just decorate them for every season now, and they leave them out. But, I mean, they've got to be a pain in the butt to take down and put back up, so I kind of don't blame them, but it looks weird to see, like a skeleton and stuff decorated for July 4th. Lyle said, son of a gun, well, you're going to get it again. I know what, bigger, though. Fix that, John. Man, it hurts you real bad. I didn't fish last night, so I'm behind anyway. Today's my only shot at catching fish. Really? I'm gonna have to. They're talking on the group text. So my Galaxy phone is just about full. My memory, I've got like 3%. Oh no, it's 98% full. That's crazy.
What?
500 gigs and it's full. Here, every tractor in the yard had a skeleton on it, Tom said. So did you do that, Tom? Here, y'all don't want to look at me. Let's put it back on a fishing pole. I did have it on that fishing pole, and that's the one that went down, so. Well, it's a good thing they're in the shell.
Mm-hmm.
Like Forrest Gump said, it happens. Right? What are you going to do? Just keep on fishing. No, Darren. We're not required to wear a life jacket, but we do when we go up next to the
We
dam.
are when we're next to the dam. I think
Yeah.
what is it?
You are required, I
Past that
believe.
sign or whatever it is.
Past the bridge, I think.
Yeah. People use old lawnmowers, old tractors for mailboxes too. Jamal, it's beautiful today. John said, shake it off. Shake it off. Come on, fish. You have deer skeletons all over the property. Damn varmints drag them out of the woods. Wow. I can see leaving the big ones up. They got to be a pain, but man, I tell you what though, the skeletons are the most popular ones. I went to Lowe's right before Halloween, and they had like 15-foot witches and everything. Was I frowning, Tom?
He was pouting. That wasn't frowning. That was pouting.
No, Darren, we don't keep them, especially the bigger ones. We let them go. I have to smile. I have RBF real bad. Anthony said fish bite. Maybe soon, hopefully. Is that one still got a thread pin on it?
About 10 down.
I was thinking at work the other day, they probably think that I'm just the grumpiest thing ever. Maybe Travis scared them away. I asked too many questions. It's time me out if I ask too many. Darren, no way. Ask away. I like interacting with chat. I don't like it when nobody's talking, so ask any questions that you want to. As a matter of fact, I actually really, really like it when people ask questions. Especially if I know the answer. What's up, Weldon Carey? How's it going? It's like the perfect temperature too. I don't even know exactly what the temperature is, but it feels good out here. It's supposed to be cooler tonight than it has been being at night, but it's been being pretty perfect at night. My favorite time of year when it's not so hot. What's wrong with them fish not eating live bait? Chad, we use 30-pound test. Even this one that just broke is 30-pound test mono with an 80-pound leader. You look up fishing tournament videos to help you learn how to fish. Yeah, there's all kinds of how-to videos. Depends on what you want to learn how to fish for. And don't be, most of these people, like if you go to a local place to fish, most people, there are people that are unfriendly, they don't want to help you out, but most of the people that you meet when you're fishing don't care to answer your questions and stuff like that. As long as you don't ask them to give up their secret fishing holes and you just teach them the basics. Ask them basic questions about the fishing around there. The fish carcass I was telling you about looked like a kid's blow-up raft, like from Jaws. Wow. JB, be honest, have you done hard drugs? Why would you ask that in a fishing stream? I fish, but this is a lot different kind of fishing. He said, be honest, have you done hard drugs?
I did quite a few drugs when I was young.
Are you wanting to know because
Are you experimenting?
Yeah, are you thinking it's okay, and do you live to be old if you do? Watch Bill dance fishing videos, Anthony said.
I think he's got a drug problem.
This is a different kind of fish. What's up, Gray Wolf? Oh, that's you under another name? Well, I've lived a life, Gray Wolf, let's just leave it at that. I don't do anything at the present time. Curtis said, speaking about drugs. What's up, Wesley?
I do ibuprofen daily.
I do, yeah. Lately, it's been naproxen. Naproxen is my drug of choice lately.
Jacob's got the munchies.
He does have the munchies.
There's some cheese and crackers.
I heard a fish out there.
I saw one flip over next to the bank right over there.
Maybe about time to start throwing the...
Captain Morgan said, do what you preach, stay out of my holes.
Get out of my hole!
Curtis said, my uncle told me the wisest thing ever. Listen.
Hey, now, you know we've got a Karen, right?
Listen, don't...
Now, what if it's a guy? Is he still a Karen?
He's Ken.
Huh?
Ken.
Ken?
Ken and Karen, as far as I know.
Oh, okay. How did it get Ken?
Billy said, I've done the soft
Wouldn't
ones.
that be Ken and Barbie?
He said there's nothing wrong with a drug problem as long as you don't have it your whole life. Really? Is that what he said, Curtis?
I see something jumping back there.
Where?
Back there.
I see a spider on his tiller handle.
What we got creeping up on us back here?
Oh, a boat. I fished for most of my life, but never fished like this. It's Karen and Darren's. Oh, okay.
Darren's? Karen's and Darren's? I don't think the Darren's is as popular. Could be.
Well, men tend to gripe about stuff like that less. Hook said, John, I have a problem too. Naproxen is a friend of mine. Mine too, Tom. There's a... Oh, it is on.
The what?
What's your favorite thing to catch? A flathead catfish. Uh-huh. Woo!
You scared the shit out of me.
How many 50-pound flatheads we catch today? None. Hey, sheep, you're offended? What's up? That's a good name to come in with, that you're offended. Hey, Alfie, put WD-40 on it hard, he said. What, your aches and pains?
Hey, you see fish out there? We had something break us off.
That light of me catching a 1,000-pound grouper, yep.
Big door
Are
out
you
there?
standing for crappie or looking for walleye?
We're in East Tennessee, offended.
Are you just vertical jigging off the bottom?
We're, if you want to catch catfish, but they be
Have you been seeing these stripers down here,
on
bud?
chicken liver. Curtis said, scared the shit out of me, he said. We're in East Tennessee on the headwaters of Watts
A
Bar.
lot of those juniors and hybrids.
He's called catfish jigging, you said? You want to know the water temperature or the air temperature?
Don't get tricked just yet. That's a cloud.
RD, that will
Getting
catch,
the time.
catch channel
Yeah, I know.
cats.
It's getting time. We'll probably be down there behind you here in a minute. We're gonna start
We're just
striper
kind of
fishing.
waiting for the sun to hit the thing. We're going to drift for striper. No, dude, I haven't striper fished since October. But historically, if I put some threads in, it's about midway down, late spring through early summer, and you just
We're after big blues or flatheads, RD.
through this stretch of the A-frame, I usually get them. Not you. I mean, you know, when they're here, sometimes they're not here.
Air temp. What is the temperature? Can you look?
There, temperature.
Mm-hmm. It feels to be in the 70s.
Oh, seven.
Last year, I caught probably my biggest one I've ever caught down here. It's down here. It was supposed to be
He's
40,
looking.
which is not my biggest striper, but it's
RD that we catch it. Yeah, I think it's
down
illegal to
this
put
track.
WD-40 on them here too. If you want to catch big old carp, shredded wheat, and great pop, we make our own pack back to catch carp with.
Stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it wild, all the stuff I had?
Mm-hmm. That's 54 degrees.
Happy Ending said way down yonder on the
68.
chapped up coochie. 68, really?
Mm-hmm.
68 degrees. There you go, Happy Endings.
Actually, it's going to keep getting warmer all the way up until.
Had a lot of people putting WD-40 on chicken liver and catching a lot of catfish. Yeah. Well, WD-40 is mostly fish oil, but it's got some other chemicals in it.
Catfish bite sucks.
Catfish blows. But stuff like that, chicken liver and stuff like that, I just set on a 90-degree pick. Why, Curtis? Don't do that. I don't even know what to say about it. How are you feeling now? Are you okay? Nobody won't know. Yes, we are, Anthony. No, that don't sound good.
What was it?
He said on a 90-degree pick. Curtis did. He now has
What
two.
was that?
He now has two booty holes. Did you hear something jump?
Yeah.
Oh, you got it on your phone.
No, it wasn't new.
Oh, it wasn't.
I heard something jump.
Take Jacob with you. Do it at the nighttime. Yeah, we're gonna fish it later on.
What are we going to do? Run 3?
Yeah.
One in the back, one on each side.
2 downs, 1 floating. I got a big J hook, and I can have one of the gizzard shad. If we see him bust, I'm gonna throw him on and
Right.
flip him out there.
You know where a good place to striper fish right now would be?
Well,
Probably below Mountain Hill Dam.
WD-40, give me a break on bait. I put it on my wanker.
Do it.
Generally, but
Dang it, Captain Morgan, can't you find something
they
better?
change year to year, and I haven't. You know, you get what I mean? It's kind of one of those like I don't do it.
There's a bite. Back left. It's like a channel cat bite, though.
Sorry, y'all. I thought you didn't like combos.
I don't.
What is that?
Combos.
I've never had that.
You never. This is
You
right.
lie.
Let me see.
You lie.
Let's see what this is.
I don't like pretzels.
They're not pretzels.
Yeah, I took the-
Yeah, it's a pretzel.
No, it's a bite.
Dude, I love these. The pizza ones.
Oh, yeah.
The pizza
They are
ones
pretzels.
the best.
That's
The
a pretzel. I don't care what anybody
It is
says.
pretzel. Pizza pretzel. I mean pizza combo.
They taste burnt.
They are pretzels.
That's the joy of them.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
They're so good. I don't know how they get that inside stuff to taste so much like pizza. It's crazy.
They're gonna stop and get some hot dogs and some buns on the way to Chickamauga tonight.
Chickamauga. Hot dogs and buns.
Grill some
Thank you, Cat
hot
Morgan.
dogs.
Put one on the hook. I guess we are if we can find something dry. Jimmy! Jimmy! Sounds like, that reminds me of South Park. Hope Foss said, don't forget marshmallows. If we get marshmallows, we're also getting chocolate bars and graham crackers. Yep, see. Can't just have marshmallows, you gotta have s'mores. Come on, fish. Jimmy! Sue Deep? Do I think 5'10" is small height for a guy? No. I don't really care about all that. Sue Deep. I like Jimmy and Timmy on South Park. Jimmy and Timmy. Oh.
Bite. I think you just took your bait.
Good. This one?
Yep.
What is it? Did it load all the way up?
Pretty much, about halfway.
Yep, you go.
Why did you let him get away?
No,
No,
he
he didn't
didn't.
get the bait.
Killed it. That's fine.
He killed it though.
It's 6 o'clock. Let's reel in. Let's do this right.
He killed shit out of it.
How do they kill
Throw
it?
it in it. What do you do that for?
It's okay.
Should throw it in the
We
bucket.
could have used it for catfish.
I'm sorry.
See how you are? Now go in there in the water and get it, boy.
When you see the recent South Park Fritz skit about Ozempic, no, I hadn't seen that. Maybe I care. I think I have short height. No, it don't even. Why does that even matter?
I don't like short men.
You don't like short men. Hey Jan, what's up? It killed it. It didn't take it. It killed it though.
No more.
Do you like? Hey, number
Let's
one,
reel
do
in the
you like
cat
fish
rods and
sticks?
let's go
I
out
like
and
fish
start a
sticks.
drift. You want to?
Okay.
Timmy! Timmy! Are we reeling me in, Travis?
Yep.
I don't take Jacob's word for it. It's all you, boo.
Just jerk it out.
What are you doing? You got him?
You're fine.
It moved though. I figured I might be able to.
You want his bait back in the bucket?
Yeah, let's go ahead and throw it in.
Have it?
Let's do that. You
You
want
never know. Yeah, throw it in there. We may end up having to use it. You never know. You know what I'm saying?
It ain't like we got a lot of bait.
We could,
tonight, huh?
as far as that goes, I mean, we could use
We're
it for
gonna
the
have
night.
to go over there and get that loose.
It could be a long night. Who knows? It could be a long night of giants or something.
pull up that bracket?
It could be a long night of
It's
deeps.
your tackle. You ever hear of a fish called? No. Hake? No. RD
We'll just go get
1976.
it,
Check it out.
We gotta
She has
go
a
over
shark
anyway.
on. Little Debbie has a machine
Right
gun
there.
mowing everyone down.
He done bird
Little Debbie and Captain Crunch and all the sugar-filled
Hey, you
cereal, they
burned
break
this
into an
thing up.
Ozempic factory and murder everyone. No, we're fishing for catfish. Do you like fish sticks? I like fish sticks. Excuse us short guys, we have 3 legs, Captain Morgan said.
Who's it?
Well, pull the anchor. I'll just wait.
Oh, okay. All right,
I'll have to watch it.
Yep.
Start pulling it that way, Jack. We're loose. Oh, he was loose. He caught some. Yeah, I caught some. We're at 3.
Lots of stuff to get caught on right here.
I was loose at first.
Oh no.
Jangle it.
Jangle it.
Are you hung?
Yeah. Ugh.
There. I need
Let me have
manage
that.
this, Cindy.
Hold it high. Let him
Oh, thumb it a little.
put down my motor. Starting to get tight. Starting to get tight. We're tight. Keep going.
Yeah, if we can help it, I really don't want to lose this.
We up?
We're up.
Go ahead and put it back into the anchor here. I'll hold that for a minute, Cindy. If you'll help him feed the rope back in. Oh, we just clear that. When we get these striper lines, I want to be all in.
Give me that bucket, baby.
Oh. Okay. Where's the bucket, babe?
Yeah.
We don't have a bucket.
The monster rock.
No, we're hung up on that rod. We're trying to get loose. Let me flip the thing around.
Take it back like you got one as we go by.
Big old bend over.
Bend it.
Bend it.
Dang, how come we'll catch the fish? You catch it. Monster. It's big.
It's big. It's big. It's huge.
I don't know what it is. It's slipping. It's right, slipping.
Hang on a minute, I'll get a thumbnail. Hang on a minute, I'll get a thumbnail.
Hold on.
Alright.
He's reeling the boat in. Reeling the
Don't
boat.
do a fake one. That's so lame. Don't do that.
Darren Doe.
Oh, I'm going to do it.
Darren Doe said it looks good though.
Do it now, Jacob.
Turn the
Do it.
clicker off.
Do it. Make it bend, Jacob. Make it bend. Here, I'm just going to do the rod then. I won't even put you in it.
Hey, Mary Bruce, what's up? Oh, the sun.
Oh,
My
he's still
skin.
fighting. He's still fighting. Here, someone manage it so we
Here
can
you
pop
go.
it out. Here, I'm going to head straight this way.
Okay. Why's your other line off?
Because
Oh,
that's just the leader line.
He's got it like 400 miles
you gonna
on.
hit me at rod?
Why, yeah. Babe,
Here, man.
it's all wrapped up on that other.
You're gonna have to put it around or something, Jacob. I'm at the under the boat.
Huh?
I'm under the boat. Uh-oh.
Are you in the motor?
No, I don't think so, but... Okay, I'm clear.
Hey, Mary, we're on the boat with Jacob. Woo!
He's running!
Oh, no.
I got him.
Catch him up, Jacob, Mary Bruce said.
He's running!
Dude, is that thing not broke?
Tom said, damn, I have days like this too, where it's so hung up. And it's not coming off whatever it is.
We'll reel him in now.
Oh, shit. Wow, it's a big one.
It's like marlin fishing.
Woo! It ain't breaking loose, huh?
Is it loose?
I don't know. I ain't caught up with it yet, all right?
Okay, Tom. Turn that clicker off.
What are you doing? That sounded good.
Okay, I'll turn
Still, I think he broke off. Man, he broke off. He broke me off.
Did he?
Big fish.
Big fish. I still got him.
It's
Woo! It's huge.
Mary
Come on, sir.
Mary Bruce said it's big, it's huge, it's a beast.
Dang.
It's still got the bait on.
Came
Still
off.
got the bait on.
I'll
Well,
tell you what, that dick sticker sinker, it worked. It stuck.
A dick sinker. Put my,
said dick.
hey, Cindy, will you hand me my remote and plug that in and we'll
He
get
said
this
dick
grouper
sticker.
fishing.
no, he didn't say Big Stickler. Beastie baby.
Boom! It stuck it.
That dick sinker stuff.
It really stunk in. God, we won't do, I swear. I'm sorry, everybody.
Here you go.
What?
Here.
Why are you all up on me with that bucket?
Take care of that bucket.
Oh,
What are you doing flipping it over and stuff?
I was trying
You
to
think
get
it was light? Oh. You're lucky.
You moved the boat, that's why you didn't catch it. we were home. Man, here you go.
That was a runner.
My booty.
Okay, Jacob, let me come over.
I need to get the pilot motor in.
Okay. Let me come back over here.
He can't decide where that he wants to be.
So I can get the third position.
See, now, Mary, it's a sinker that's has a distinct penis shape. We weren't just talking about that for nothing. Don't ever do that. You'll catch a fish like that. You would just rip the hook right out of his mouth. You think, RD? You might not. These hooks are pretty strong. The mounts better be. Happy birthday, Nightbot said.
Happy birthday, fishes.
Mary's laughing her ass off.
Okay, here goes. Now we're going striper fishing. This is how you don't striper fish.
Yeah,
But maybe.
This is about what not to do.
Man, I'm wishing I had a shiwi.
A shiwi.
Yeah.
There's a bucket over there.
Yeah, but it's
You
broad
got-
daylight.
Whoa. Here's your bucket.
Don't fall. You want me to pee in the minna bucket?
Well, I mean, you know.
What's up, mullet man? I'm glad someone's having a good time. We are. We always have a good time. Fish or no.
Head north at 0.5. That'll slow our drift down. Here, I'll show you. I'm gonna get the gizzard on that one.
What are you going to show me?
Get
Man,
it
you
on.
got that thing wrapped from around there.
Look, I'll show you.
Listen here.
Long leaders are the key.
We're in the sun. Can't see.
Key difference. Look, don't get that. We gotta get her.
And he got away.
Gotta get her ready.
Look at, we're gonna show Travis fishing. Hang on. Wait a minute, Travis. Look, he's gonna catch a fish, y'all. What's up, Reaper Mike? One small catfish, and then we lost a much better one. Line broke. And it broke my heart when the line broke.
You ready?
Yes. Catch one, Travis.
All right, here we go.
What time to catch one?
All right.
shed.
The gizzard?
Yeah, I want the gizzard. The smaller gizzard's fine. You should be able to see there's 2 gizzards.
Green River is 73.
So,
We got it.
73 where you are, Mullet Man? Hopefully, y'all, I'll get to catch a strapper.
Don't drop him.
nope.
We only got Hey, what are you trying to do? Kill him? Dude, the hooks must be dull.
Reaper, we're gonna. What was that?
You see that?
I like it. Idiot. It takes.
He threw it in the water.
Yeah. He dropped it in the water. Now we ain't got no
got a
bait.
hook on it.
Reaper, we're gonna go strapper fishing. We fished for catfish for a little while, caught one, lost one. Now it's strapper.
Oh, right there was something. Hey, you gonna have to hurry up. I got fish jumping. I'm gonna have to start throwing my bait rod.
You're gonna have to hurry up, he said.
What you want off the back? That one right there? That's a good one right there. Look at that one.
Well,
Look at that one. Whoa! Come back here. I can't keep him out of water long he'll die.
yeah. That's why. Give me a second to get the boat positioned. I don't know how the boat's going to.
Look at them thread fin, beautimous. Hey, Jim Peacock, we missed you. Cindy, I went fishing today. I fished a gazillion tadpoles off the cover of the pool. I bet you did. Man, we could have caught some fish probably with them tadpoles, Mary.
Could have. You got there?
So when is the pool going to be open, Mary? Tell us. When should we be there? I want to come see you, Mary, for real. I want to meet you. Because I think you're the awesomest.
All right, give me a big, lively thread fin.
A big, lively thread fin is what he said.
Yep.
We're going in circles.
I see him.
I heard a frog out there last night. Uh-oh. That's no bueno, Mary. Why are we spinning? I feel a little bit like
Don't do that.
That's just bad.
Mother's Day will open. Awesome. You don't have to have the pool. I was just saying when you're going to open the pool, and then I would like to meet you, not because the two of those can coincide, because, yeah. Oh, watch it swim.
Oh, it's gonna swim.
Look at it swim. That little minnow.
It's gonna swim like no other.
Is that a shallow alarm I'm hearing? No. I think that's his trolling motor remote. We spun again.
When?
We're doing 360s.
Now I can be seated. I can keep this managed. Watched.
Got to come up when the pool is open, Mary said. Man, the wind wasn't blowing a second ago. Oh, something just jumped right back here behind me. Miss Mary. Fish all day and swim all night. No, you swim all day and fish all night, Mary. Got it backwards. Do we use a fish finder? We do have a fish finder back there, depth finder.
Why is that one so slack right there?
Because he threw it out and we're backing up on it.
There's no weight.
No way, it's swimming.
Okay. I don't know what's going on back here.
What's up, Dark Bunny? How's it going? We could do either way, though, Mary, for real. But you know we're not fishermen because Travis don't like to be out. That does sound like fun, don't it? Mary Bruce, I tell you what, she'd be a hoot to hang out with. I'd love it. I'd have some white claws on the poolside with hanging out with Mary.
My, look at my bird jacket. You see that? Two of them.
Were they stripers?
I don't know what they were. That was good.
Now let me see. I guess there's 2 fishing poles right there we want to watch. What's up, Dark Bunny? Well, we caught one catfish catfishing, and one got away. It broke my line. I really don't understand it.
Heartbroken.
I was heartbroken. I still am a little bit heartbroken. But chat told me to.
Crap, we got a barge coming.
Damn it!
We're on one side.
What side? You reckon this one?
I don't know. He's like too wide though.
Damn.
Well, what's up, Dakota
What side do
Kid?
you reckon? I'm gonna say this side.
I would say this side.
Huh?
Yeah, I would say we're left probably. I don't know. Which side's the deep side? Which
It's
side's
over
the
here,
shallow
but I
side?
need to reel up all these here a bit.
Y'all were fixing.
He's going left. He's going left coming down. So
Hey,
he's gonna
Simon.
probably stay left over there. No, he's just trying to stay
Look,
in the middle.
can y'all see the big old barge?
Look at him. He's about to hit the side over there.
Yeah, we go on the other side. Reel up your drag line, I would.
Hang on. Don't knock my fishing pole. Tripod over.
Turning a couple cranks in this car though. 2 or 3 cranks. The barge coming!
Oh man. Oh no, nothing. Thought that was my card. What's up, Baby Yoda? Look at this big barge we got coming down. Can y'all see it? I feel like he's headed straight toward us now.
Yes, but he's coming. Look at the way he's drifting.
Did you see that thing jump? What's going on, Baby Yoda? We're trying not to get run over. You catch any carp lately, Simon? So I'm gonna get over here and turn the camera around and we'll watch the barge. Well, I said I was going to turn the camera around, but I'm going to have to do it that way. This might be the closest I've been to a moving barge. Barge bite, barge bite. That's that one that was up next to the dam a little while ago. Looks like it's got the same stuff on it.
Yeah, he tied that one off and we got the whole.
A couple last week, going next weekend trying a different lake. Okay. Just relaxing watching the stream. I was wondering what depths these bigger fish are coming out of. We hadn't caught really many today. I've watched those before, but I never said nothing. Usually when fishing, they're fishing at night. Yep.
You bite? I mean, I can get him blow his horn.
Reaper?
Nah, don't worry about
I didn't know you'd watched this. That's cool. Hey, hunting and stuff at J&J. What's up? Look at this big old barge going. So they're humming along pretty good, you know what?
The Margaret Ann.
The Margaret Ann. Are we shallow now? What's up, John Boy? Travis got him to blow the horn. Woo!
Port of Houston, Texas.
And I tell you what, I expect them to tear the water up worse than they do.
No, he's going with the current. If he was coming up the river, oh, we get some waves off him.
That's cool. I'll just barge right into this conversation. What's up, Cooks? David said. What's up, David? Bunch of numbers? How's it going? Yep. So, Reaper, do you do a lot of fishing? Since you haven't really talked before, let's get to know you. What part of the country do you hail from? And what kind of fishing do you do? Let's hope one of these strapper rods gets hit here in a minute. I'm gonna turn this back around.
Barge probably help us that, sons.
I've been awake 3 days now. No coffee, cigarettes, and rope sounds good right now. Why have you been up?
It's like a train horn.
It is kind of like a train horn. When they try to do them corners, though, it is kind of like they're drifting sideways. So, I hear a train.
Yeah.
All kinds of noises. Baby, you ought to said depth. What depth are we fishing at?
Probably a lot shallower than we
25 foot.
25? Caffeine and nicotine withdrawals. Wow. You decided to quit them both at the same time and get it over with, huh? Hey, Carlos. How you doing? You know this big blue cat's what deathly are you looking for to catch them? We're actually, these rods right here, we're looking to catch a striper on. Well, I've zoomed in too far. There we go. How's it going, Carlos? Dark Bunny said, you drinking too much coffee, David? You ain't quitting, you're just broke. I feel you. You do some fishing in the Missouri River for blue cats. Awesome. Fishing and hunting outdoors. What's going on? Sorry guys, I was feeling on my phone. See how hot it was getting. That one, oh, that might be the minnow moving. It's bouncing.
This one's getting attacked.
That one was bouncing. There's one on your right, I guess. My biggest fish, catfish blue cat, was 47 3/4 pounds. That's a good catfish, Mike. Hope loves to fish. Me too, Hope. It's the best thing ever, isn't it? Baby Yoda said if you was a fish, you would be skipjack, presumably. But what would Travis be? And don't be giving me no BS.
I'll be a mud puppy.
Is it blurry?
Might get blurrier going down through here.
What's up, Vina? I know your name's something else, Vina. Travis would be a minnow, David Bunch of Numbers said.
You want to do what?
The SS minnow.
The SS minnow.
Baby Yoda said, haha, mud puppy.
A mud puppy.
Yes, it's blurry.
Maybe we'll come out of it here in a minute.
Blurry. Still blurry.
Never mind.
Good. So we'll do this pass down to about where the barge is right now, and then if that don't work, we're going to come right back up and make the exact same pass.
Lincoln County, Missouri, in the rural area. Cool. Yeah, it's probably signal, to be honest. It says 5G, but you know how that is. Glenn said, don't move, it's better. We have to move, we're floating down the river. Dark Bunny said, you broke a camera with Travis's face. Simon said, I'm in bed, I thought it was my eyes. No, we're moving. Oh God. It was under the Alton Bridge in Alton, Illinois. Dog and I said, Travis will be one of those fish that swim up your you-know-what. David said, this is what I see when I'm high as a cat.
That's Minecraft fishing.
Dark Bunny said, no, you read that out loud.
Minecraft fishing.
Of course.
Say, what's up there? What is that? It's a tunnel.
Yeah. We're block fishing Minecraft.
Trying to pull you up. My signal makes up.
Bought one of these coupon books. It's all buy one, get one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Oh, I can get a free, if I buy one, I can get a free Kenjo ladder.
What did you get it at?
Buddy's Barbecue.
There's not enough stuff from Buddy's Barbecue in
PlayStation 1 graphics, David said.
there? There's no Buddy's Barbecue stuff in there?
I don't see it yet.
Why are they selling a thing like that?
Oh yeah, there's some Buddy's Barbecue stuff in here. How do they even get those fish out of the, Baby Yoda said. Your guess is as good as mine how they get the fish out of there. I don't understand a fish that, them fish that swim up your,
Right, look right here. What's all this? Watch.
I don't see nothing splashing.
It was going splish, splish, splish. Lots of.
It's going to go splish, splish, splish.
You get a frozen Mountain Dew when you buy
It
one.
wasn't white bass, it was something bigger.
Well,
Probably a striper or
splish,
hybrid.
splash on my hook.
Splash it on your hook. You can get $1 off a 2-foot long Super Granddaddy sandwich at the Kenjo. The screen started the pixel up a little bit. Dang. David, I ain't reading that out loud. Carlos said you poop it out. It swims up your pee hole. I don't think you can poop it out. Dark Bunny said, that's not Travis. No, that's Jacob. He's the owner of this here boat, Dark Bunny. Dark Bunny's like, who is she fishing with? Why did I hear Travis's voice?
Who is that?
You can get 50 cents off a pork sandwich at Buddy's.
50 cents. How much did you pay for the booklet?
$1.
Well, you don't have to buy 2 sandwiches just for $1 back. So they risk you off.
You can get a buy one, get one free sausage biscuit.
From where?
Buddy's, buy one, get one free hot fudge cake. Huh?
I don't know. Didn't we stop at Buddy's for breakfast?
I don't know.
Yeah, we did.
Did we get breakfast foods?
We got breakfast.
Hey Leo, what's up? August 4th, 2000. What's August 4th, 2025, Leo? Carla said, oh, wrong hole. Yep. Raj, it's just me again. Aren't you happy? I know you're tickled. It's always just me. Oh, David said they cut it open to remove the fish. Ah!
They fillet it open from the bottom. They take it up
Hey,
the
I
canal and fillet that canal.
Hey, I've
up.
heard that people leave it that way sometimes. It looks like an open hot dog bun.
What are you talking about?
How you get that little fish out that
Catfish,
swims
that
up your...
little catfish in the Amazon, it swims up your
It swims
feeder
up your
hole.
urethra.
If you're being in the water or if you're out there, it'll swim up your
Dark
feeder
Bunny
hole.
said stop, we're making him
And they
hungry.
stick their little fins out, and their fins are like little channel cats with serrations on them.
So they stay in
All I
there.
get over is they fillet out the bottom of your wiener where the canal is. Isn't that horrible?
Isn't that horrible?
It's like
Wait.
the worst thing ever.
We now have 21 people in chat.
Like, no, they couldn't open somebody's wieners and getting a fish out of it.
I
Yeah.
want to turn the camera.
Are you bilging?
I gotta turn on the bilge pump.
Well, hang on. Let me pull my hat down over my
Bilge out
head
in the water.
so that I don't have to be a witness. Sounds like a great weekend, Baby Yoda said. They can also break it apart or dissolve it, David said. That's real gross, anyway. That pork sandwich sounds really good. I bought a Buddy's barbecue coupon book that benefits the Kidney Foundation. And I was looking at all the stuff you get with it. Oh, that's what's making you hungry, huh? I bought it because I have kidney disease. Why did God make those fish? Baby Yoda, I'd have cast to keep people from being in the river. I don't get it. Man, I had one on the way to fishing today, one of the Buddy's barbecue pork sandwiches. It was pretty good. David said, I'm waiting for Travis to hook himself in the back of the neck with how he casts.
I've actually hit myself in the back of the head with the SkipJack weight before.
I'm hoping he don't hook me. Are you through bilging?
Oh, I haven't built yet. Alright. I had to reset my line. I gotta turn on the bilge pump.
Open hot dog bun. I was thinking something else. My bad. What's up? Hooks and Threads with Linda and John Boy. Hey, John Boy's better half. What's going on?
No bite?
Yeah, this is a bite, all right. Put on my ass.
Being next to Travis when he casts is worse than walking to a neighborhood run by the Crips.
be on when we hit this corner down here.
You think?
Sun's still up. Look how high up the sun is above the trees.
I told you it don't get dark till like 8 o'clock. 8:30.
Well, it's worth making a pass now.
Carlos said that would suck if that would happen. What you just said, Cindy, I'm not going to repeat it because I don't want to jinx it. Yep. Dark Bunny said, let's see your muscles, Travis. You wish you was fishing? Yeah. The last lady on here was telling dirty stories from when she used to be pros in Vegas. And said some dude wrote his name on her forehead with it in cursive when he finished one time. How cool was that? You were watching Slew Squares? David said, Cindy, quick, poke him in the butt crack, he'll fall in. Lou, that's a little bit of a strange story, but I don't doubt that you saw somebody on YouTube talking about it. So, do I have diabetes? I got chronic kidney disease in my right kidney. It's only working at about 30% out of 100. You do have chronic kidney or diabetes? You got chronic kidney disease? When they do blood work, mine's functioning at about half. I got like 50%. So I'm not supposed to take NSAIDs and stuff like that, but I've also got like tendon and ligament damage in my knee and in my thumb. So I end up having to take NSAIDs. So it's always a choice between kidney and pain. Know what I'm saying, Lou? Know what I'm saying? That's like shoving a... What? Simba. David? Ugh. Don't be gross. Don't be gross, David. Look there. You didn't show your muscles to Dark Bunny.
There ain't nothing there.
Rupert said, I seen one Travis was taking the boat out in that little raft last. That was crazy, wasn't it? Hey, we caught fish on those 2 lines that he took out there, but not the ones that were closer. And then we caught a flathead on the pack bait. That was crazy.
I even turned off my radar.
So, yeah. I'm reading a little book about the kidney stuff. Dark Bunny said, those are big, Travis.
No, I don't even work out no more. Should work out.
He's got a dumbbell there in his bedroom.
Oh. I need to. I'd probably feel better.
That was lightning and thunder, Carlos said. The two powerful forces in nature, wasn't it?
Crap. What?
Tubes on a golf cart. The big house beyond the trees. Yeah, they obviously have the biggest
Right
data.
there's a little boat ramp.
See him?
I saw him earlier. Travis' biggest muscles is dominant forearm. Walking disaster. Walking disaster. We are in East Tennessee. They said to slow down. Woo! Barbie in Oregon. What's going on? I'm gonna turn it back on the rods now that he's not bilging anymore. It's officially a party, Barbie. Uh-oh. Still didn't get it turned around.
Barbie, I do have you a present.
He does have you a present. We'll have to depend on the U.S. mail to get it there, though.
I know, it might take you a long time to get it. You know how that snail mail is. I think you were in charge of it, so.
Hey, Jed Ison, what's up? Music's finished. It got shut down, Barbie. We all went home. I think that's what he was saying. What's up, happy endings? That's what he says. I don't know, Barbie said. Bilging? I thought someone was taking a piss. That's what it was.
Oh, no, I've caught a lot of them, but drifting is a good way to catch bait. Live drifting.
Catch bait?
Yeah, that's what he said.
I mean, straight up, like the free lining here, that's how I catch tarpon. I catch a lot of striper free lining. Yeah, something's chasing.
Yeah, that's what building is. David, a bunch of numbers. Mary Bruce said, Barbie, party on. What's up, Jet? They got me taking metformin. I don't have diabetes, but I do have kidney issues. Isn't that weird?
She needs to pee.
Jet, I do need to pee right now. Jet Ison said, I don't know why you took away my moderator status, but I guess I deserve it. I took away everybody's. You just haven't been back in that long, Jet.
Man, that's been a long time ago.
Yep.
That was like 3 months ago.
Yep. Could have at least shown us with your Nintendo 64 graphics. Barbie said, no offense to any Karens in here, but I'm glad my mother named me Barbie instead of Karen. Well, years ago, Karen's only been a thing for what, 5 or 6 years now?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Asking to see the manager and all that.
Man, I was someone I'm just get smoked.
I've been here just not commenting every time. Yeah, Jet, I took everybody's wrench away because I had multiple people. I mean, I had people modded, multiple people under the same name.
Yeah, I catch them down from here.
And I was like, what's going on there? So rather than go through,
like this little stretch from about
I just killed everybody's and gave them back as they came in.
I mean, we wasn't fishing for them, but that's where they'd always be busted.
Karens used to only be basic rich white women. Yeah. I took everybody's wrench, I hit the X and cleared out the whole thing and then just started giving them back as they come in.
Actually, I think it might have been cold when me and Ricky moved down here. I don't know.
Me and my dad would catch stripers with a small bobber and minnows. We've got threadfin minnows out there.
Could have been the fall, though.
Threadfin shad. They're here. They come up here about now, but this time of year they could be here, they could be down, they could be up at the dam. But this is generally a hot stretch back in the day. So. But also we ain't had shit today, so ain't nothing.
Carlos, did you at least pay the strippers with dollar bills? Oh, that one's swimming good. The side one is bouncing. I'll make sure to comment every time I see you live. That's okay. I just took everybody's way out. Yeah, I've been.
You know what's going to be fun? If a striper passes him up and gets his catfish right.
Dark Bunny said it could happen.
That would be crazy. Right?
We need some rain down here badly. It rained all day yesterday's the reason y'all didn't see us live.
Morning one time, me and Ricky then gave up, quit and threw out cut baits and got into striper.
It don't make no sense, though. They could just be feeding off the bottom.
But a lot of times when they're feeding, live baits.
The wind is so weird today. There won't be any, and then all of a sudden it'll be like, whoo, up through here. It's coming.
Yeah, it's kind of coming weird.
Have you ever ordered minnows from a different state? Have not. Do you have anchors in the water? No, we're drifting, Baby Yoda.
On a control drift.
Hope Foss said, I'll send you my ring, Dark Bunny. You throw a cigarette out the window, it's instant fire. Is it still, can you see everything? Is it still, Shannon messaged me.
Yeah, I was talking to him. He said he left a little bit ago. He was trying to find the spot on the river.
Oh, okay. How about you all catching fish? I know, right? The bite's been bad today. Sorry if the picture is not good. Y'all get sand mats up there? Gnats? Are you saying sand gnats? Because otherwise, I don't know what you're talking about. I bought some shish kebabs from Schnucks. I guess I can put them in the oven and bake them, right? Why not? They just need heat, right? Where'd you say you were from, Reaper? Where do you hail from? Oh yeah, gnats. We get gnats, that's for sure. I don't know if they're called sand gnats or not, but they're annoying. I tell you what though, out of all the bugs that we have to deal with fishing, mayflies are the absolute worst.
Oh, mosquitoes.
I saw the back of something come up right there. It was big. See it? See where the water's messed up right back there?
If it's striper, we got a
1 o'clock.
free line about to drift through him.
At 12 o'clock on the back of the boat.
It says I can put them in the oven for $3.75 for about 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Yep.
and you get the wind.
Shish
blowing
kebabs
us
sound
past the
good.
baits.
Tom said, hey there, hey Dark Bunny, mother F them things. I know you didn't ask, but I will say hail from Alabama wastelands. Okay.
We also got some carp coming up there that's been substituted.
All right,
Correct.
Jet.
Correct. A lot of what we're seeing is not striper. I
Cool.
haven't seen.
The Alabama wastelands, huh? I lived in Birmingham when I was a kid. For a little while. I lived a lot of places when I was a kid.
Can you imagine how big a carp they get in here? Because some of them surface had to be 20 pounds.
Oh, yeah, the backs of stuff I'm seeing here is huge. I haven't seen a little bitty fish flip. It's all been big.
Mm-hmm.
You're from Belfast, Maine?
On carp and coming up through the spawn.
I haven't caught the one I lost, no. We're now fishing for striper. Hopefully we'll get one. Birmingham is actually closer to being actual wastelands now, I bet. Sac, Maine, why do you come in a live wanting to be banned? Just move on and go somewhere.
I don't get that.
I don't get it either. Maybe they want to go brag.
They banned me.
Dadgum Jefferson County, Jess said. Of course, as you wish.
Time them out for a long time.
Oh, I already hit them. Too late. They were saying the N-word. My supper's on the smoker, hickory smoked brisket, Darren said. Woo! Yeah, we don't put up with that crap in here. Just got back from there, Jet. That place ain't my jam. That's right, Dark Bunny. Lincoln County, Missouri. They don't have nothing better to do. You know, I was thinking a while back, the YouTube trolls are the equivalent probably to when we used to prank call people. Cops everywhere, but honestly, not as sketchy as downtown as Richmond. Darko, watch yourself. Amykin, what's up? How's it going? Five more hours, Darren said. Just watch it, Darko. Just hanging out while Fishy does some fishing, if you can imagine. Right?
What was that down there? That looked like a splash instead of just coming up. The one across from the boat,
Darko,
say 50 yards from that flat spot.
you have a cat that follow you around on YouTube? You want to burn your shoes whenever you go there? Cool, Jeff. We are fishing for
Maroni saxatilis.
we're fishing for stripers, y'all.
What do you call them?
Maroni saxatilis.
Moroni saxatilis.
What do you call them that for? What'd they ever do to him?
That's the scientific name. Maroni is a temperate Maroni skynidae, I think is. I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation. The last one for white bass. And I can't remember what.
Darko, I like fish sticks. Do you like fish sticks?
No. What are you? What are you?
What are you? I like fish sticks. Do you like fish sticks? You make them with salmon?
Fish sticks?
Fish sticks.
With salmon? Don't sound too good.
They're just fish sticks, man. We call those stick fish, Dorothy said. And I catch stick fish all the time. Tree pounders. Man, I don't know. This fishing trip is beautiful. If it wasn't beautiful, it'd be a wash. Salmon have sticks if you look closely, I'd say.
Sun's still high though.
This reminds me of the Kanye West episode of South Park. I feel like I saw that one, but I don't remember what it was about.
That's it. That's the do you like fish sticks?
Oh, it's beautiful. Lonnie said, I effing hate this effing place right now because you can't be out. Man, I tell you what, I just don't know. I want to get out of the factory, but if I go anywhere else, I'll be working weekends. Darko said that episode of South Park ended up coming true. Kind of a lot of South Park and The Simpsons came true. I feel like the people that write for it and stuff are dang time travelers. I think the top of my ears are getting sunburnt.
That looks like that.
Do they?
Sticking out.
Why? I said I'm always following you, Dark Bunny. They predicted the president twice. Yeah. What? What'd you say?
Around me.
And the catfish line.
Man, he was everywhere, wasn't he?
He swam everywhere.
Here, pull my. Gotta pull up that rod.
Take that, put that on a clicker over there and you feed me some line, Cindy. He's still a lively little sucker.
Yeah. That's why he's swimming everywhere. What's up, Elfish Tanks?
Alright. They won't.
Rock here.
I'm gonna go back up so.
How is it still going? Oh. What's up, Les Crawford? It's beautiful here today. He's all right. Talking about South Park. I heard that dragon got excited. Jacob is cooler than Travis, Lonnie said. No, that little minnow, that threadfin had swam around everywhere and tangled up in some other lines. It's raining there, Les. Crawfish make you itchy.
Hey Lonnie, how's work? Is it hot in there?
I bet it is.
Where's he at?
Foundry?
What's that?
He works at a foundry, like
Hot something. They melt stuff, I guess.
metal. I worked at an iron foundry, but I don't know what exactly they have.
Where did you say you're working at now?
Adient, making VW car seats for the Atlas, VW Atlas. What's up, real life? How's it going?
She said she was ready to come throw some mulch.
Who?
Ready to come throw some mulch?
Who said that? Shoot, yeah.
You can drive,
I can drive.
shovel mulch, and understand the bed edge and pull weeds out.
Yep.
She's even got her some kind of license.
Oh, I've got my for-hire license. That usually only means something if you're delivering and stuff.
She likes going to sleep when she drives though.
Oh, hush it. I bought over 300 minnows and over 1,000 crickets, released them into the
Especially
pond
at
of
night.
fish, and the pond is happy. I bet. I just went to Bass Pro Shop to get some gear for a catfishing trip in 1 week. Awesome fishing, Professor. What all did you get? I bet you spent a ton of money. Jet said these bass are full and happy. I bet.
Well, I got drift now.
Les, where are you at that's raining? Everyone in chat, if anybody ever wants you to do a starter on a Tundra or a Sequoia, make sure you say no. Carlos, I've used them for bass baits before. It seems like I've heard something about a Tundra or a Sequoia before, working on them.
They don't put no thought anymore into these motors.
Be sure to tell them 6 hours to do said starter, really. Dang.
Some of them I think would be easier to pull the motor out and change the starter on it.
Well, they put them in awkward places.
You can't get to them. I've seen them where you have to take the motor mounts loose and jack the motor up to get them out.
To get to them, yeah.
Ford's real bad about it
Man.
on them luxury cars.
The geese are all flying over. You'd like to go camping someday? I don't much care for sleeping outdoors. If I'm going to be outside, I'd rather be fishing. And then when it's time to go to bed, I want to go inside. I spent $273 something, but anything for the fishes. Those little minnows I've been releasing are part of the carp family, and the other part of the food pyramid, Jet said.
Man, gotta be something.
What a nightmare. You should have to remove an exhaust manifold to do a
I'm surprised
starter.
we ain't picked up a small blue cat.
You should never have to remove an exhaust manifold to do a starter. There's supposed to be a trick or a shortcut where I pull an axle instead of a manifold, but it's no easier. Dark Bunny said, remember the Lexus that had a starter under the intake?
That's like the craziest design ever. You know that starter's gonna go out, being under the intake. I was trying to think what it was
What's up, Miss Nikki?
that I worked on. Actually ran a water pipe right behind the intake. Yeah, it was a water pipe right behind the intake. It was the craziest design I'd ever seen.
Curtis said, it's one of those deals, if you have a bucket of shit and you stir it, you still have a bucket of shit.
Yeah.
They got a really nice lake up here called River where you can rent those little huts. That's cool. I already read it, Reaper. Nikki said no BS.
Well done, Nikki.
How's it going, Nikki?
It's warm out here.
Yeah. My ears sunburnt.
Yeah, you better keep your mirrors covered up.
It's
See,
already-
I asked you if you wanted one of them big hats the other day, and you said
It's
no.
too late.
Yeah,
Really?
it's
What
too
big
late.
hats?
That was in the shoe place.
I don't know what you was talking about. I don't remember you saying nothing.
She got her some Hey Dudes.
I did give me some Hey Dudes. You know what Hey Dudes are, don't you?
Similar, yeah, kind of similar to these. These are Olakais. They're like beach/float.
Darko said I had a modified Ford F-150. This thing was a Frankenstein with an engine in the front and back. It could drive both ways. It got impounded and they crushed her.
That's crazy. They crushed it.
Jet said, Reaper, you're safe here. I think I'm going to have to change my motor for my Ford 2002, Carlos said.
What do you think? What years are just throwaway cars now?
What years are throwaway cars?
Depends on how
Mary said, I have Hey Dudes. I love
expensive
them.
they are.
advantaged.
I got my first pair of Hey Dudes yesterday because Travis, I wasn't going to pay that much
No,
for
I
them.
had some 2015 throwaway trucks. But
I wasn't
I
gonna
have
pay that
some
much
older
for 'em.
ones that are
The
still
Dodge-
And
good-
Travis
still
was
good
like,
vehicles.
get them.
What kind
We
are
spend
they?
that much on lottery tickets.
Chevrolets?
I got a Nissan.
Glenn said, and that's what you get for driving a Ford and not a
Fords.
GMC. Jet said, I like my 97 Chevy. Easy to repair.
Are you gonna go to the Chevrolet?
I
Jacob,
don't know. I'm a little.
you still like your Ford?
I like the Ford, but I like my Chevy 2500 I bought. I like that one so
It's
far.
heavy duty, ain't it?
Yeah. I like how all the new ones have the Z71 engines on them.
Hey, Bush Ape, what's up?
Yeah, I like that. I admit, I like my new Chevy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it better. I'll say this: the 2500 I like way better than the F250. But I like the F150 way better than the Silverado or 1500 or whatever it's called.
You're living the dream? Oh no, Ford versus Chevy, Dark Bunny said. My aunt put the engine of a Trackhawk into one of these little Fiats and that thing slid like butter.
I bet it did. Hey, that Trackhawk, that thing's fast.
Slid like butter. That's funny. I think the 2007 is a throwaway year. 2007 is a throwaway year for vehicles. I've had a couple of
I have to agree
2007s.
with that. Because I've got a 2007 Cobalt. Now, right now, it does real good, but there's things, my brother had one, and I've seen a bunch of them that are just total junk. I think they put real thin wire on them
Yeah.
in the harnesses.
Well, don't yours keep going through wheel rotors or
mine-
wheel bearings or something?
I need to change the,
It's rotors, isn't it?
man, I have to change rotors on that thing on the front of it every 6 months. But it might be
Oh,
a
I think he
caliper.
was talking about where you said that and then retracted it, Reaper, when you took away what you said. Yeah, you're good. I think he was just reassuring you didn't have to remove anything. Barbie said, I have a 2007 F350. It's a beast.
I bet it is.
I had a 98 Toyota truck that just ran and ran and ran and ran everything on that thing.
The old Toyota
The body was
trucks
falling
was-
apart. I mean, it'd been hit 3 times. I totaled
right,
out
right.
twice. Totaled out twice, and it was
That rock get ready to go. Going.
here to do something.
You get rid of it.
Come on, turn.
He's messing with it.
Yeah.
What's up, Heather? How are you? Bush Ape said I have a 1999 F250 with F350 suspension rebuild, all running gear, love it. And they all have high mileage, yep. Barbie said, that's what I put my camper on. It's completely bulletproof, built the entire engine with aftermarket parts.
I can see Barbie out there rebuilding an engine.
Curtis said, they say not to torque lug nuts proper, that not torque lug nuts proper will warp rotors. I'm thinking about building a little boat, Jet said. When I lived in Beijing, I had one of those knockoff cars. It was literally called a Vord. The floor and the back busted out, but the frame was stable.
Well, that must have been a total dink.
We're doing good, Heather. Not catching many fish, though. Curtis said, I'll take my 97 F250 Power Stroke any day over anything. I have infinite material to build one. I might enjoy building a little boat. That would be cool, Jet. Oh, you removed it because you think you spelled it wrong. It's okay if you do. I'll usually work it out. Curtis said I have a 2008 F350 that's junk compared to my 97. Mayday, we're sinking, so he said.
I've got a 98 Z71, but I'll tell you what, that thing sucks more gas than Jimmy Carter got peanuts.
Barbie said I didn't do it myself. I had a diesel mechanic do it. How long have we been out here? About almost 4 hours. Actually, longer than that because we were bait fishing, trying to skipjack fish or white bass fish or something up next to the dam before we went live. So, have you ever seen that episode when Hanky used the wrong bait? Is that when he said, "Bobby, you're missing the point of fishing"? Travis tells me that all the time. You're missing the point of fishing. Jimmy Carter and peanuts. LMAO. What about Billy Beer? I remember Billy Beer. I got to get another battery for my F-150, Jackson said. That crankbait is pretty hefty. What? Hey, I almost got a, what was it, Whopper Plopper yesterday, but I didn't buy it.
The marina is above the dam. We are below the dam.
People are always
I'm down a few miles.
saying, have you used a Whopper Plopper?
Micah.
Gotta head out. Have a great evening, everyone.
Caught one tiny catfish.
Okay, Dorothy, thanks for coming. We appreciate you watching.
I'm getting a bite now. I'm getting a bite. You're good luck, Sarah. Good job.
Whoa!
Little wiper. Oh, what bass?
Smallmouth.
Smallmouth.
That's a good size smallie.
We'll take it. We will absolutely take him today.
Look at that
It's a nice
smallmouth.
smallmouth.
That's a beautiful smallmouth.
Micah. Here. Hi. Here.
Fallen Ghost, what's up?
Here, Sandy, film me so Micah can see the smallmouth.
Oh, wait a minute. You got to turn around the camera.
Well, I did. Just face it to me.
It's me. Oh,
Yeah,
hang on.
face it to me.
There you go, Micah. Look at that fish.
Nice smallie. Here, get a photo of it. We'll get a photo of him in the sign.
You got to take a picture of him?
Just say, hold him up there.
Tennessee State fish. I shouldn't have dropped him on the deck like that.
We release him, Darko.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's a critter.
That is a nice smallmouth.
Cool fish. Those are cool fish. I'm always excited. I always like catching those. I'm never going to complain.
Yeah, a smallmouth.
I'm never going to complain about smallmouth. All right, Micah.
Seems like we don't catch them that much.
No, not smallies.
Come on, Fred. Yeah, bud. I look like I stink. I probably do stink.
You hear the loons?
Hey, my hands are wet. Let me hang up. I'll call y'all here in a bit. Let me get reset up.
You look like you stink.
You look like you stink.
No, I need you to.
I still have my 38-inch strapper I got mounted. That just wouldn't survive sitting
Well,
on the floor. I'm a bad
it's a
fish
critter.
parent.
That's two.
I eat them on the spot. I bring a portable grill and leave it on land, Darko said.
He ate the gizzard shad, by the way.
He ate that big old gizzard shad?
He did.
That's just crazy.
Isn't that wild? He ate that big gizzard shad.
He bent that pole way over. He was a big fish, though.
Smallies fight good.
That was a nice one. Fishy fingers. Jackson said, I would survive a 38-inch strapper. He couldn't get it to not go belly up, so he had it mounted. You can cook on the water, tell Fish and Game to kiss your butt. You can cook on the water here. I'm working on a Chevy Link now. A Chevy Link? I've never heard of it. Oh, Lumina? Oh, I had a Lumina. I used to own one. I was like, I never heard of a Link.
Yep, I did that.
You almost fell in again?
Yep.
You're going to end up eating it.
Right.
Cut it out. You had a 1990 Lumina, yeah. Remember the Lumina van? I don't. I just had a Lumina
I shouldn't have let him get
car
busted up on the deck like that.
sedan.
He's probably pretty lucky he didn't end up in a frying pan.
Yeah, if other people would have caught him, he would have ended up on. What's up, Max? We've caught one small blue cat and one pretty good size smallmouth bass. Y'all ever seen a Yankee with no brim or a brim all the way around?
I would have given it to you if I thought it was a striper.
What's
I
up?
knew it was something small.
What?
So if I thought it was a striper, I'd have given you the rod.
Well, you didn't have any idea, though.
Well, I could tell by the way it fighting it wasn't a striper.
I used to have a 1995 Chevy. Boblet. What's up, Max Boblet?
I think fish get ready to start biting on come around this corner.
Well, we hope so, Jet. Mine was blue. My Lumina was blue.
White bass or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, SkipJack rod.
Mm-hmm. Let's get a little bit closer over there. Yeah, I'll let you see.
That's what I got instead of it because I couldn't remember what you said to get it bass or at big fish. So that's what I ended up with.
I mean, a lot of people like them. I bought two.
I think we're talking about both. We're talking about vehicles and about fishing. What's up off the hook? How's it going? Anthony, you may be a little behind. He caught a smallmouth. It was a pretty good sized smallmouth though. I was kind of impressed by it. People's text and message, LOL, screwing up my name. I screwed up Boblets a minute
I
ago.
wasn't impressed. You dropped it on the deck. It don't count.
Yeah, I shouldn't have put him on the deck. That's not good.
It don't count if you drop them on the deck, does it? Is that like
Not
a
in
penalty?
Major League
It,
Fishing,
honestly,
but
though, it's hard for me to see the screen sometimes. It's so bright out here.
Wonder why that is.
because it damages their scales. Like
I'm glad I learned the lesson young and got it out of the way. My back is back.
That damages their scales.
rub them off on that rough.
My name is Alejandro Guerrero. I recently moved to Bog, Indiana from Peru. Awesome, Darko. Alejandro. Max, we are in East Tennessee. My internet says that I have no internet, but here I am. That's crazy. It probably is still looking real blocky because we're about to run into the part of the river where I do not have good service.
Someone's steaming.
Here, thank you, Heather. Hope and pray internet, yeah. Winging a prayer internet. What's up, Dwayne Carter? Curtis said my internet earlier said I had internet, but I did not. What's up, Shane Venable? You have a brother that lives in Rockport, Tennessee? Pine Deer Trail, what's up? Where's Rockport? I know where Rockford, Tennessee is. Pineapple's good luck for anglers. It's supposed to be. Like banana is bad luck, pineapple's good luck. Man, I tell you what, my ear's gonna be hurting real bad later. Because it's hurting bad now. $600 machined so far today. $800. Red lighters give you 17 years of bad luck, mainly getting pulled over. That's right, Barco. Hey, Admiral Kirk. Trails are trout biting? Not yet, Admiral Kirk. Reaper said, I'm glad I met you all nice people. I'm going to get off here and fix those shish kebabs. Hope you catch some nice fish. Have a good evening. Bye. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. We appreciate you. Always nice to meet new people. Dwayne said, I saw you on another channel. Y'all were night fishing. I thought I'd check out your channel. Yes, we night fish a lot. We'll actually be night fishing later. We're on, we're in East Tennessee, Edward. We're on the upper part of Watts Bar Lake, up next to the dam. Not far from the dam, that is. Thank you, Heather. He always says twerk. Max, we are using live threadfin shad minnows for stripers. I did 15 years in prison for Moncru, Peru, for getting pulled over. It was all right. Well, you must have gotten pulled over with something. What's up, Dwayne Carter? Any luck? We've caught one catfish and one smallmouth bass. I want to come fishing with you guys. You guys are pros for blues. You guys that are pros for blues. Work has been so bad for the past year. Mine's always up in the air. I had a lot of something. I figured you did. For 15 years. I watched that Locked Up Abroad, and it doesn't sound good. You'll be a full-blown U.S. citizen next week. That's awesome. Oh. What are you tangling up my rig there for? Yeah.
I don't like this setup at all. Tangles way too easy.
You're getting a reputation for blue catfish. Well, I love catching for them. I love catching them, fishing for them. Anthony is here. We're so happy that you're here still.
And it's twisted up too.
I think it's because that sinker, you see that loop on the bottom of that sinker is funky. I don't know if we have any, I don't think we have any more ordered. When we ordered them, I ordered like 50 of them for not very much, and I checked on them the other day, and it's, oh my Lord. The price on them went way up. Man, I tell you what, I'm ready to go get out and catch some more of them blue cats, Dark Bunny.
Give us a 40-pound striper.
We're going later on down to the Chickamauga to fish for some blue cats tonight. It'll be late. If y'all want to go, you'll be running a fish charter soon. Nah. We're mostly bank fishermen. Lauren said, any masseuse here with an opening now? Lauren needs a massage. Here comes that wind again. Put a balled piece of 5 gum wrapped around the worm, the man attracts the bluegill. Hook said, John said, I want to go. You're going to have to change your name to Blue Cat Cindy. On my other channel, my long form video channel, it's Catfish Cindy. If you guys watch the long form videos, you'll watch tonight. Awesome. Hope said, I want to go, I want to go, I want to go. Thank you, Max. I appreciate it. Darko. Oh my God. Okay. Editing. I thought you'd been in here an awful long time just to turn out to be a troll.
Something happened.
I hope we catch some blue cats tonight. We're pre-spawn, so you edit vlogs for a family vlogger. That's awesome. Nothing better than a Zebco and a cooler full of beer. Jet said. You have no polar bait? They're getting better at trolling, Dark Bunny said.
Otters over there? Go over on the bank.
Did you say otter?
Yeah, those otters. Look over there near the. Right over there.
Oh, there's something playing right on the edge of the water over there, isn't there?
That's Otter Cat.
Otter cat's playing in the water over there. Either that or there's something rolling over there in that shallow water. Oh, I'll be sunburned all to hell. Wow. Look what Darko, yeah. He put in a lot of time to be a troll, didn't he?
He's panicking, ain't he?
What's up, man girl?
What up, man, girl?
Don't let pond rats fool you. They look like little otters, Jet said.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he got bored.
What was that? There he goes. There he goes!
Yep.
Get him, get him, get him, get him!
Yep. Yep.
Yank up on him.
On your high stick. Get it out and reel.
Come on.
Get it out and reel. Reel. Reel.
Are they looking at you or?
I don't know. They were looking that way, I think. All right, fish. Ow. He's a talker. Little blue cat took off with it.
Why? What? Or Sarah, what are you talking about?
There he is.
He's going back.
Alright.
Choking me.
He's saying hi, waving his. Look at him talk with them front fins. Come on. Say something else and I'll put you back.
Look, I ain't talking. You can't make me.
Gone.
Take the phone from there. He's sending a voice to text every single word. I'm getting like dozens and dozens and dozens of things.
And Jackson said, take me to the river, drop me in the water.
Epic striper fishing trip.
Yay.
Loaded with striped bass.
Boy, that sounds familiar, girl. Irma Gerd, it's cute, main girl said. Hey, Joe Schmo. It's a baby blue. Upright and breathing at work, fingers crossed. Make it till 7 o'clock. He was a talker. £6. I could have done that. I forgot it was just downlined. I was waiting you to throw it out. Sorry. Lila was my good luck charm. Darren, I have no idea. They'll hang out for a while and then they lose it. I don't know if they get bored. Oh, something jumped right over there. Yep. Man, Lila said solar flares, Darren. It turns them into morons. Must be something in the air. I can't believe that one guy hung out for that long and then ended up being like total weirdo. That's those Geminis, that's what they do. Darren, ask us a question. That's what we do, yep. Can I give you more than one answer? If you, I know it's always scary when somebody asks you if they can ask a question. They probably can't help themselves, Dark Bunny. Yep, you're caught up now, Fernie. I think so. Call us up some stripers, Heather. Caught a catfish. It's a precursor. This person on the stream asked me about my streaming and when I'm starting it up, and I told them I got time out of their stream. What? Oh, after you told them you got timed out of their stream? I don't know.
They asked him when they were starting their stream up.
Yeah.
They told them, and then they timed them out. That's weird.
Grace cutter ball.
Oh.
There's blood everywhere.
Now, what do you mean?
Well, why would you just text me that? Sarah. I know. Hey, Sarah, can you hand the phone to Sarah for a second? Sarah, please. Sarah, please pick up the phone. Give you the phone. Take the phone from him. I'm getting texts just like Grace Cutter Paul. There's blood.
If somebody
everywhere.
asks you,
And that's it.
in another person's stream when you were starting to stream up and you said it and you were going to start your stream up during their live stream, that may be why you got timed out. Some people, well, it's actually kind of, yeah. It's considered poor form to come in somebody else's live stream and say you're going live. So that may be what it was. I really like the boat fishing. This is cool. Thank you. No, if I'm thinking that's what, yeah, they don't like you advertising other channels, or if they're live and you say you're going to go leave and go live, it's considered rude because you're trying to take people from their live stream. That's what I get from it. Barbie said, I'm going up to IKEA to see if I can find some shells for my camper. Woo!
Hey, Barbie, is your camper pink?
Jet said, I'm going live. Lauren said, dang, Cindy, that's some good deciphering there. What's up, loser? What's up, Jake? Jake from State Farm. I thought questions start with who, what, when, where, and why. I'm pretty sure that's what he meant. If he said, even in somebody else's live stream, if he said when he was going live, if it was during the time when they're going to be live, that's probably why he got timed out.
But it don't make no sense if they ask him when he was going.
If somebody else in the chat asked, and he told them, then and the host timed him out, or another mod timed him out for saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on down here. Shells are free on the beach. I think she meant shelves. Papa's coming. Raw chicken legs. That's a good name, raw chicken legs.
That's pretty good.
What's up, Jake? You're not even supposed to talk about somebody else being live, let alone advertising yourself. Yeah. Randy would file a grievance if I painted it pink. Well, it was the guy that asked running the stream. I bet it wasn't. They ask you first, oh, the live, and then somebody else may have timed you out. I bet that's what it was about, though. What's up, Bloodshed? People are way too sensitive. That shouldn't be a thing at all. No. My face sunburnt?
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Dang it.
What?
My face. This is the first time I've really been out in the sun this year. My face is sunburnt. It feels like it.
That's why I said I was ready to get out. I've been out in it all week. So I'm a red neck right now.
Jet?
You look like a red-nosed reindeer.
Yeah, that's from jiu-jitsu. I got my face scuffed.
Hey, Fish Tough. What's up? Listen, the bite's been rough today. We've caught one smallmouth and two small catfish, blue cats.
We're trying to get on a striper.
We're striper fishing right now.
We got one catfish rod out though.
We've caught about everything but a striper.
This is true.
Those ignorant doties have no idea what they're doing. Yeah. How was your trip. I saw you loading, I guess, pots onto the boat. We caught the smallie. He caught the smallie while we've been striper fishing. We've got these 3 rods out. I'm not exactly sure what a dotty is, but I imagine it's something that's not very good. I'm going to make poisons to get me some dinner, not feeling up to doing any cooking. Make poisons.
I might be having me a McPoison's dinner tonight.
Have one small load to get, then crab season is wrapped up. Wow. Hey, we saw some people, where was it, the name of the place? It's right there where Jake is from, Newport.
They're doing that albacore fishing.
Albacore tuna fishing out of Newport.
Let's go fish for albacore.
There's a TV show about it.
Battlefish.
Yes, we are with Jacob Hitch by Hitch.
Right behind the boat.
What?
I don't know.
Something
Well, I ain't
jumped.
marking no striper. I know that shit.
You're not marking striper?
No.
Darren said we're just starting crab season. So what kind of, you said you got new scooters, Jake? 3rd week of June is albacore show up. What is the name of that show we were watching?
Battlefish on Netflix.
Oh, Battlefish on Netflix. But they were going out of Newport. It was kind of cool because they were chumming with live bait, live minnows.
Judy, what was the other names of them?
I don't remember.
Opportunity.
Opportunity.
And then Tuna.
You like that show? If I got on that boat, it would tilt to one side, Dark Bunny said. Fish tough. The boat got fixed, didn't it? Dotty is a derogatory word when using to describe dot heads. Oh. The boat's fixing to did good last trip. Yeah, don't do that. We don't talk about nobody here. Everybody's cool. It was a $4 hose fish tough set.
A $4 hose. That sucks.
Yeah.
Well, that's good, but it still sucks when it shuts you down. $4 hose. I wish it wasn't nothing worse.
Hitch by Hitch is awesome. If you have not met him. Andrew said, I'm about to finish my 12-hour shifts, and it's beer 30 back at work at 5 to 5. Dang it.
Which I'll catch you sticky. Huh? 50-pound striper on this.
On a skipjack rod?
Yeah.
Or a 50-pound catfish. I'm good with either. Making, selling, serving, or delivering beer, Warren said. We got hit by lightning last year. It blew all of our electronics. Wow. Jet, don't push it. Oh!
You get hit?
Yes. I don't know what it was.
Where you throwing?
It was out that way.
Wait. Might be hit that forward stuff. hurt my feelings to have a live skipjack for right
No, I wouldn't mind it.
Put one
The
out.
old Armasaur, you
Big
lost
ass
your
on
autopilot?
it.
Dang. Did you have to row all the way in?
I got balloons with me.
Cool.
That happens, we'll send one out on balloon. Yeah, tops of my knees are sunburned. My legs haven't been out.
My hands are probably sunburnt. Hey, Prairie Prospecting, how are you? We're trying to catch a striper.
I'm looking for breaking fish or something. I haven't seen any signs really. Usually you'll see them either, like you said, down there or up in here.
No, we got on them once up behind the where they park the barge
When
in
the
corner.
when the catfish go on spawn, we're gonna do more prospecting. We're gonna get out and try to find some dirt to pan. We live in an area of the country that's got some natural gold. So we'll be doing some of that. Y'all are making me jealous.
The leak in the boat.
I hope so, Fish Tough.
The bucket over there.
Oh, something big jumped down there around the corner.
Was it
Yeah, I just saw it.
next to A-frame?
It was up this way from the A-frame, right there at that point. Oh, see it? If you look next to where that black thing is in the water, you can see it splashing. We did it twice so far now. You see where the black thing's in the water?
Yeah.
Stump or whatever, watch right around that area.
Oh, down there to the left.
Down there to the right.
I see something to the left of it.
Oh,
back there.
okay. Right there on that little point where that black thing is. Oh, to the left of the stump, yeah.
Oh, there it is again.
See? $10, make you hello. Woo! Thank you.
Hey,
That's
Graboids.
splashing
I
down.
want to reel these up and just motor down
Let's do
and
it.
reset them.
Yeah.
Graboids.
Hey, Cindy,
Yes.
just so they got to kind of keep them in the water so I don't kill them. I could do fresh thread fins if you want me to.
Oh, that looks like it's been chewed on. Has it been?
What a freaking knob is that?
It's a uni. It won't break.
Braden, we're fishing with live thread fin. Thank you, Jay. Live thread fin and cut skipjack. I'm seeing why you removed me from moderation now. Freedom of speech is a gift now, apparently. You have to be privileged enough to say what you want. I don't allow anybody to be bullied in here, Jet, and everybody got it. I told you. Everybody got removed.
He got hit.
Yeah, it's not a free country. It's people's individual chats, and I don't allow anybody to be bullied in mine.
Here, put them in the tank.
I gotta pick this up here. This one's better fix my
Hey, Wildcat Riggs.
Yeah, well, I already did.
No, this is not the one.
Jet, I don't know what your problem is. Why you feel like that
Yeah,
you can
that's what I had
be
happen on mine that
racist to
broke
people,
off.
but
How it's going, what it's going to do.
you're about the FAFO.
Yep.
Is that what you want? You know what? That's what I want.
Leave on motor.
There you go. Nope, it is the absolute this is a dictatorship of Cindy. The rod out there. Finally got it in. real deal for real? We're just going to move up some. Darren wants to know what size motor that is. A 50? It's a 50. Hey, young Texas angler. No, I mean, whatever your personal beliefs are, my live is a place where everybody comes to fish and we don't talk about stuff like that. And we don't make anybody feel bad about how they were, where they were born or their nationality, nothing. Nothing.
Except Travis.
Except
We don't
Travis.
like Travis. We like to make fun of
Yamaha or Mercury? It's a Mercury.
Merc.
It's a Merc.
It's a mark.
Yeah. I'll be there for dinner. I got drinks and salads. Okay, Jamal. You bring supper. Lauren said SJC for president. Travis for VP. Y'all are crazy. Hook said, John, I said, I ain't saying anything, Cindy. Oh, no. I mean, you can believe what you want to believe, but... It's just, yeah, I reserve the right to have a chat where anybody feels okay to come in as long as they like fishing. That is my only requirement, is that you are at least marginally interested in what we're doing here.
Yeah, as long as they ain't trying to push their stuff on somebody else.
Yeah.
Make them feel bad or whatever.
YouTube is so full of drama. It is, Wildcat. Hook said, John, you're always good. I don't have any kind of problem. Like I said,
We need bait on that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this free line out.
when you're on your channel, you can do and say what you want
Get a
to.
big old thread. He's gonna get big old. We're kind of in no man's land, I think. Sitting right there.
The sunset bite, here it comes. I got a 90 horsepower Honda 4-stroke that's a garbage bud, Darren said. You love the sun going down. It's pretty. What's up, look? What's up, Marlon? Oh, see, there's something jumping right over there. That got a lot of air, but it didn't go very far. Really tired, but I'll watch till I pass out. Okay. You're visiting somewhere else. You're not in Germany right now, are you, Marlon? Any luck? Had to cut away for a bit. Steven, we caught a smallmouth bass and another little blue. So that's blue, 2 blues and a smallmouth. We're still fishing for striper, no striper yet. But it's just now getting about the time that we'd be catching one. I've used salted minnows for 3 catfish I caught. Awesome. That's good to hear. I'm as busy as a cucumber in a woman's prison. Where in the world is Marlon San Diego? Marlon San Diego? What?
So there's your bucket.
Wow.
Huh?
I said, wow.
What do you mean?
Nothing. I'm about to use it.
I get this in that corner right there. And use it.
You're in Germany, right outside Berlin. Okay. Hey, Crazy Life, what's up?
I'd give you your chance.
Huh?
I said I figured I'd give you your chance.
This is one stream I like the most. Thank you. Mary, still pants on, but wanted to get them off before I even saw your name. Are you in mind control now? Wildcat said, on a serious note, I'm making up some rigs. Awesome.
I'm here. This is where we definitely saw some splashing. I've got striper through here. We got baits down.
Steven, yeah, we're actually probably going to go to
We're gonna catch one. This is gonna be how.
the Chickamauga. Heather said, whoa, Travis, Sydney, and Jacob. Woo! Yeah, we're going to try for Flathead and I didn't even see him. Lila, you got him before I saw him. Has he been driving the boat? I didn't even see what he said. That's crazy. What kind of boat does Jacob have?
1754 Grizzly Tracker.
Mary, and locked up your first romance on the channel, Cindy. They're not my first romance. It is a what?
1754 Grizzly Tracker John with a 50 horsepower tiller.
1754
And a
Grizzly
24-volt
Tracker John.
Minn-Kota power drive on
Junior Chapman, we caught a good sized smallmouth bass and 2 small blues. No, Mary steals everybody's pants, Dark Bunny. I'm reporting these ding dongs too. I'm done with the reindeer games, Lila said.
We're at 34 foot. Is your catfish line all the way down?
The girls call me Speedy, but Lila has me beat. Yes, we are, Mary said. I guess you don't know about Lila and Tony. Lila and Tony, I would consider the first romance there. What kind of rigs do you make up, Wildcat? What's up, Steel Man?
No, it's just the wind's blowing against us.
So, yeah, it looked like from the shore.
We're
it
drifting
wasn't
ever so slowly now. Just when that wind picks up, it stops us. But we got a good drift going. Our
Right.
baits are dangling midway down. Your catfish rod's about 3 foot off the bottom.
Actually, so this is actually doing.
Thank you, Steel Man. We caught 9 Wednesday night. 9
Yeah, we're gonna
fish.
try to go get on some blues here in a little bit.
How long have you been driving the boat, Jacob? Oh, okay. I think he's had this boat for a while.
Remember when we first bought it?
2019, about 6 years.
About 6 years. Swordfish, tuna, striped bass, catfish, halibut, etc. Okay, you make all kinds in. Okay, do you think
We will.
we'll have a break from boats long enough for me to go?
Yeah, go ahead. They can see.
So Travis didn't like his boat? What are you talking about? Jacob Big Fish. Whoa! Yeah, the first few fish they got in this boat were like 60 pounds. Okay.
We caught 260 right off the rib out of this boat.
I'm on the inflatable. Oh, the inflatable. Still me said loved his little boat. Okay, I'm on mute, y'all. Gotta see a man about. Woo! Huh?
You say you want to see my rod. You don't want to see my rod, you just yell.
Let me see that rod, Travis.
A whopper. One of the whopper poppers. Hey, we seen a whopper popper in the tackle store yesterday.
Whopper Plopper. I wanted to buy it.
They were like $12 for a whopper popper.
This is too expensive. It was. Well, there was something
Where was that at?
right there. See the water?
Out near my base.
Okay,
Maybe
guys,
we
I
get
feel better now. Listen, I had to use the bucket. The ladies'
Fill the
bucket.
lake up.
I had to use the ladies' bucket. And y'all didn't need to hear it.
Put that down about a foot.
What? That? This one down there?
Hey, Adventure America, what's up, Troy? I've been on this boat for almost 5 hours. Hey, Eddie Siciliano. We're in East Tennessee. Oh, wow. Still me said, I'm adulting. I just opened a 25-year-old bottle of cognac. But what if she's better when she's being bad? The throne of the almighty fearless leader, Wildcat Rig said. Yep, a 3-gallon bucket. Lauren said, I like my explanation better. Yeah. Sitting on the queen throne, yep. You know, there's times when you just gotta go. You never catch anything now? Why is that?
What the hell?
Hey, it's a 2-piece. Every once in a while, you gotta tighten it up. It's gotta be drunk at some point, Dark Bunny. Get your spotlight out. We don't bring any lights. Anytime, Wyatt. Anytime I see you live, if I can, I'll pop in. It's hard to drink it if it's not open, he said. It works better that way, don't it? Still me. All the better to drink it with. He's probably savoring it for sure. Just some advice, Cindy. Do not try and pee in the North Atlantic when there are 20-foot swells. Don't ask how I know. I imagine that it's real easy to go overboard, huh?
It's real easy to get pee on yourself.
Well, I said, why's my glass empty? Still me. I don't really like that kind of stuff. I don't believe I've ever had. Oh yeah, I have had cognac. But probably not 25-year-old cognac. Splash, said John said. Sounds like another Saturday to me.
I'd feel much better if we started catching fish, wouldn't you?
I would. I probably wouldn't have to pee if there were 20-foot swells. Probably have the piss scared out of me.
You'll see your baits suspended, and you'll see a wolf pack come through.
Mm-hmm.
And your baits start getting swirly, like that's usually a good sign. Usually when you see those things, that usually bites follow. But if you don't see those things, you don't.
Sub to Wildcat Rigs. Hey, Wildcat Rigs, if you will, please make a comment on my my latest short or one of my shorts,
there near the wing wall
so
with
that
these
I
brick
can
fence,
connect
at least
with you
caught
after
some
the
small
live.
chip for fun.
Oh, was that was
That's
hung
neat.
up? I guess.
That was neat.
Well, it was like it kept on going down, so I'm assuming it was hung. Yeah, if you'll leave a comment, I will sub up to you. Yeah, main girl said true that, because I'd have peed my pants for real. I've been in the water 3 times over the years. In October and November, I've lost a few friends as well. I imagine. Here, reel it up a couple times.
Yeah. There you go. Good. Put that bait in it back in the book.
I rinsed it out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why is that blue?
Hmm.
So why is that blue? Is my pants coming apart?
Swim back up.
Hmm. 20-foot swells would turn me to a eunuch. Yeah. I'd say he got some on him and everything else. Yep. Reminds me of reading Alan Hawk's review of the 2019 Stella Southwest, saying the ceiling was so good it even keeps out urine, saying don't ask how I know. That sucks, Wildcat. Still me, it's beautiful here. Oh, main girl said there was just a real bad accident on one of the
Something like
uh
that. 1 o'clock, Judge.
on one of the FVs there.
It's just it spins. What is that right there? See that sticking up right there?
A dredge came down.
See that where that sticking out of the water? What
Something keeps flipping over there. A dredge came down and hit 2 men on their way out to sea. One died, the other is critical. Wow.
I guess I just got the glare in the water. I can see. How far out am I looking?
That sucks there, Lila.
50 yards. 3/4 way this way.
Adventure America's been a channel cat for 13 months. You're awesome, Troy. Look, something just...
Yeah, we've got something coming through here.
Dripping all over was not good, Wildcat said. Let's say there was a green not checking the wind involved. Uh-oh.
Things are looking at me.
Troy in Adventure America lives in, he's in Corpus Christi, and he's awesome. They go live every Sunday. The weather for Hope is totally wrong. Hope said. Does the boat have a quiet trolling motor? It's not loud.
It's quiet, although I work it a little bit, so it has a tiny bit of a...
Graboid swim, you keep seeing something over there. They better not. Scary to think that you're going to work and then one day you may not come home. There are some jobs that are super dangerous. No, greenhorn years are back in 2002, 2003. I'm retired now at 44, Wildcat said. Wow. What's a graboid? In that movie Tremors, Lila, with Kevin Bacon, and I can't remember the other guy's name. The sandworm type things were called graboids. I know it. We know they're... All right, Wildcat.
Hey, on a truck.
Something jump again. Heather said, here are fishes for the kitty. Come on, fishes. Hey, nobody really. What's going on? Hey, Simba. How's it going? Happy Saturday.
Well, I'm not seeing that.
What?
Behind me. Behind me?
You hear splashing going on? I'm throwing out a bait rod for one. That's making one splash, but there's a few fish jumping.
Tree line's getting swelly. I mean, we got live bait suspended in one tree line. I mean, for striper, this is about and one cut bait off the bottom. Like you can't.
It's got pretty much it. They've got pretty much everything
The only
offered
thing we
to
don't
them.
have out is a skipjack on a boat.
If I could catch a skipjack. Yeah, that's where we met Heather from, is Adventure America.
Let's get in that time of the way. If we're going to catch one, we should be getting that.
Tree line.
Which one? Backing. Oh, he's going back and forth, isn't he? Let's take the camera around.
Hey, PA Trapping and Outdoors.
We're done, PA.
I got your stuff ready to go. I'll take it by the post office Monday. And thank you so much. All right, Wildcat Riggs, thank you so much. I'll make sure and check out your channel. I appreciate you coming in tonight.
PA, I stuffed that stuff in an envelope like nobody's business.
He
You ever
stuffed
seen Mark's? I take that box up like on Mark's.
Mark will have to cut that box open and be careful not to cut the stuff inside it. Something jumped right on the bank. I mean, right on the bank. Mark ordered a whole bunch of hats, but we got them tucked in that box.
Like 20 hats.
I got some cool colored hats in now. I like this green I'm wearing. It's Cast Blast though. I'll have to tell him I wore his hat today. Did something flop right there next to the motor?
There's something going on back there with that left one.
Yeah, it looks like something's messing with it, don't it? No yellow snow, just one time getting soaked by the old seahorse. Sea hose. This wind's kicked up. Not a lot of fun. At least it's not a sustained wind today, but it's a pain in the butt. It won't be here and then it will. You did a trip in 2008. I thought it was not coming home. Dang. Yeah, some of that crap's dangerous. What was it? FV, Lila, are you still in here? Look at it.
Smoke in
Yeah, Lila said that they had an accident on the FV. Yeah.
there. Yeah, I've been watching.
Sometimes
Miss
like this,
Adventure
you
putting
sit
knots in
bored
some
to death
sort of
fishing,
string and
all of a
making
sudden
something
you
pretty
hear,
out of it.
"Oh,
She sure
yeah."
does.
They'll run free lines right up to the surface.
I love
a
my
lot of times,
pineapple.
right
I
where
still
they
have
did
it. I have it on the shelf. at Travis's so I can watch it, look at it when I'm up here.
What?
Reef rubber, yo, what's up? 44
Earl.
foot waves, 15 hours of talking to God, Wildcat said. I bet.
Earl,
44 foot waves.
have you caught any albacore?
Have you ever went albacore tuna fishing there, Earl?
We want albacore tuna.
Jackson,
We know you got crabs, so.
he said, no, not yet. That's a bluefin tuna,
An albacore?
is it?
Is it the baby one?
Albacore is a different species.
Miss Adventure has been having some
Looks
health
like they
issues,
got
not doing
wings.
much crocheting. That's,
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
little
small.
stripes.
but they would dip that hook and stuff down in the water and come back up with one, flip it up on the deck, and then throw it back out there. Somebody else would cut it and put it in the ice. I hope she feels better soon, Troy. It sucks not to feel like doing what you like to do. They're in the family. Earl said, oh no, main girl's here. That's the best thing about it. Is there a name for something like crocheting but with heavy string and cord?
Just throwing the mangroves
Oh,
in.
I saw that. It was about that long, but it's tall and real dark. Right there's something else. Right there.
Really?
Well, you can't catch them. Whatever it is.
They won't bite.
The bluefin is in your profile pic. Oh, okay. Nessie? Don't know. That's wind, isn't it?
I had my own fancy.
I will send you out some stickers Monday for sure. Thank you for the magnet. How much did what weigh? Are you talking about the bluefin in his picture? Profile picture? Main girl said Reef is such a hater. He is. Reef coming in and saying stuff like that though is like Jake coming in and calling us losers. It's a term of affection. He likes us. Hey, big boy Rails, what's up? 720 pounds. Wow. It's a big old tuna.
That's what I'm talking about right
Yeah.
there. If I'm going to the ocean, I want to catch one of them tuna. I want to catch something that weighs hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Like a big old sailfish or something, marlin.
The Florida sharks about the only way to get that. We got some
Well, that
Goliaths.
worked
We got
too.
some Goliaths that get up to about 100, 150 pounds up the road.
Wildcat said that's not the first time I heard that.
Shark will work.
Yeah.
Shark sounds like swimming fire.
We've caught 2 catfish and 1
I've gotten into doing
smallmouth
a little bit of
bass.
beach sharking down there. It's fun to catch them off the beach.
Reef been sipping the
I bought
Haterade
big
today.
giant surf rods and shark rigs. And I wade out, catch me a whiting or pumping over.
Lila, you need to give him some of your special lemonade stand lemonade. Mary is misbehaving. That's her middle name. Mary
Well, I dare
misbehaving.
you to send Rick some lemonade.
Send him some lemonade.
Not special lemonade.
We had a 950-pound yellowfin tuna last year in our gear, Darren said. I ate Tillamook Cheese Factory today.
How
Tillamook.
did they have to pull that thing through? Did they do it rod and reel or did they do it with the electric thing?
Wildcat said, I want a 1,000-pounder. He wants to catch a 1,000-pounder. It's never enough, is it? Nothing is. You always want bigger and bigger and better. Tillamook is awesome. Mary said, I'm not promising to behave. Mary's like me. She can't do it even if she tries. Hit like and subscribe. 176 thumbs up. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, Still Me. Look at that line of pollen on the water. Reef Robber said loser. Aw, Earl, you're a loser too. Thank you. Still Me said not a paid spokesperson. World record yellowfin was caught by Earl Gill, 443 pounds. That's cool. Yellowfins, bluefins, it's crazy that there's so many different kinds. Jacob is
I don't do a lot of options, but I know him. I've never taught anything.
Warren said, is tuna a north water fish only?
They're down in Florida, black fins.
Black fins?
They migrate a lot, don't they? Because they was talking about them albacore going all the way across the ocean. They'll be there for just one season and then they're gone, and they're gone for the
Earl
whole
said,
year.
well, duh, he had the right name. What's up, Zyro? Tuna is a warm
This is
water
the
fish,
Jacob
Earl
Buck show.
said.
Told you.
Those albacores were being caught. They were going out of Newport to go catch them albacores. Zyro said, we got tuna here in Florida. We have tuna in the Gulf. Gill is the right name for fishing. I know, isn't that funny? Hunting stuff.
Well, now he's gonna go that side.
Why go between us and the bank?
Where we are. Showing the green lights.
I see.
Why is it sticking up a rooster tail behind it?
Does it trimmed up too well? No. That's his transducer. He's got it too far in the water.
Oh. Tuna there are pelagic. What does that mean? They got 30.
Pelagic means they're traveling always in the upper.
Oh, they go 30 miles or more out to the warm water, Earl said.
Hell, tuna down there in Florida where I am, they don't start showing
Is it
up.
bad?
You're not even in tuna land until you're like 50, 60, 70 miles
Is
out.
it a bad picture? I've had some bad reception lately. Big boy rails.
Rock-a-bye, baby boat. Rock-a-bye boat. Rock-a-bye boat. Fluffy and bait. Come on, fishing.
Pretty sure tuna is everywhere except the Arctic. Swordfish and tuna was my career. I know way too much about these fish, Wildcat said. Woo! Earl said, I don't go very far out.
I don't either.
Oh, it's nice and clear. Okay. What do you mean that big boy rails? You've never seen it. Welcome back, Anthony. Earl said, I'm too chicken. Don't rock the boat. Don't rock the boat,
Hey,
baby.
how far did is Hitch in there?
What?
Jake had to go. No, he left.
How far was he out the other day when he came back and it got rough?
He got rough
He might not
once
be
he was
too
in
far
close.
out, but I mean it got a little rough on his boat coming back in. Well, you stupid fish. That was right over there.
I remember that song. How thick have you seen the jellyfish off the coast, Earl? Really? A lot of jellyfish.
Go ahead and pull that up. We're just in a straight drift.
Sounds good.
Whenever you get a chance. No rush.
Having fun yet? Pelagic fish get their name from the area they inhabit called the pelagic zone. I hope I'm saying that right.
Yes,
Pelagic zone,
pelagic.
is the largest habitat on Earth with a volume of 330 million cubic miles.
Striper or pelagic fish?
I didn't see, but I think he just went a mile or two. Coming into Ketchikan, they were about 5 to 7 feet apart, Lauren said.
These live shad aren't getting just even
Yeah,
bullshit
it should be
catfish.
Catfish or
Drum,
anything.
all sorts of
Britton, we've
things.
caught 2 catfish and 1
Nobody
smallmouth.
knows.
Should we go back up next to the dam?
Too late for all that.
Oh, okay.
That show's over, and if there were a striper there getting ran all over by all them guys.
Them extenders on rod holders don't cause no problems with big fish. I always thought that they
We still got a
like
shot.
to make
They may just not
too
be
much leverage
optimized.
at the base. So
Stripers
far, they
will
haven't.
feed sometimes for a few days, and
He's had-
spot comes down, they shut down for a few days, and you could come back out here Tuesday, do this exact same thing, and light them up, or come out here tomorrow night and do the exact same thing and light them up. They're starting to come up here. Some of these that we're seeing, I think, are stripers.
Have you ever? They asked if you had any problems with them.
extenders on your rod holders.
Not really.
You get to
besides the
the
one coming loose that you got backwards.
Yeah, besides like user error.
the thing about it is you usually get to the rods pretty quick.
Yeah, I get to my rods pretty quick, and I don't just lock down the drag. I sometimes fish pretty heavy drag. But I always make sure if that's the case, it's ones like this that are lined up correctly behind the boat. Because I put a few of these on backwards.
Your safe word is pineapple. You laugh every time you see it.
It was that 36 or 37 pounder that loosened that one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think it was that one right there. Actually.
It was that one.
That one back there.
Yeah. It's because it's on the wrong side. You're fine, Wildcat. It's good to know that stuff. Different species of pelagic fish are found throughout this zone. Numbers and distributions may regionally and vertically depending on availability of light, nutrients, and dissolved oxygen temperature. You have the feeling there what?
We'll give it 5 more minutes and we'll call it. And y'all want to just keep these thread fins?
Yeah, we'll take them with us. You never
And
know
I can
what
get
they'll
this
eat.
gizzard shad off of here.
Yeah. We jump on there and take off.
Yep. Earl, that is Jacob. We're on his boat.
I told Shannon to keep a couple of white bass too.
Yep, Derek Jones.
We're going down to Chickamauga, just below the dam.
I'm not sure yet, because there'll be people fishing for sure. We might get lucky and find a spot. We might have to run around for a minute to find a spot.
Troy said, handsome feller. Yeah, we fish on Jacob's boat with him. If we're out on the boat, it's usually with him.
I can't catch some more fish on this boat anymore.
What we'll probably do, because there's some dead spots we'll be going through, we may end this live and then start up another one when we get down there. What's up, BD and BD?
You know what we should? Well, I don't know.
What's up, Lauren?
I
Yes.
mean, it might have been more
Yes, Lauren?
successful
Derek Jones?
on fish, but maybe we should have went our
My face got a little sunburned,
Your spot.
no.
but I'm definitely wearing my
It
life
would've been
vest.
close and everything.
Where
Hey,
is it?
David Bennett.
Oh.
They
If
always
there's
produce
some current up there, I mean, for cats, for sure.
Yeah.
What was your name before,
It always
BD and BD?
produces. It's so weird.
Or DB?
It's like a
Always
traveling
good, but
point
we
or
get-
something.
You sit out there, usually a couple fish.
Yeah.
What? What do you mean, never mind?
But we could have came down
Lauren?
and got on some stripers too. You know
I know, that was the goal.
Yeah.
Who knows, they may pull in.
Hey, we still got a smallmouth.
That smallmouth was cool.
You got a picture of it?
I sent it to you.
All right, Anthony. Look, there's something flipped right there. Is that big enough to hold all of me up? Well, it's like this. Earl. I'm very buoyant without this. I can swim like a fish, so hey you. I can't say your name, but hey you. Britton said, hey Trav. Nice to see you smiling with your friends and enjoying yourselves. Thank you, David Bennett. The biggest fish I've ever caught was a 50-pound blue cat. Somebody spelled your name wrong twice, so I was just saying it. Oh, okay.
He's right over yonder. Right here. There you go. There's something else.
Safety first. Right over here. Makes me want to throw my bait rod out again. When they start flipping like that. Everywhere. Somebody spelled my name wrong twice.
That blast still went back in the woods.
Has he?
Yep.
Oh yeah, hot air can flow too. I don't expect you to be any different, Earl.
Yeah, top water, I bet, would be.
You must barely touch the water, Earl. This is the green one. I don't know if you can tell. You need a gray one. There's light gray and dark gray, I think.
What?
Hats.
Yeah, those are the...
This is a green one. This is a green one. It's olive drab. Earl, what you up to tonight? I think you're up to no good, Britton said.
Earl's always up to no good.
I'm getting a thing for the back of my car, but we were trying to get, we got koozies and stuff, but we were trying to get something unique.
We got hit one of these. We're in fish.
There's fish out there.
Yeah, there's fish.
Catfish Cindy. That's where we do our long form stuff, is Catfish Cindy. Just sitting down a bit ago, was crab snaring earlier, went to check traps and then washed 2 vehicles. We saw you snagging the crabs there. How'd you do? Did you get enough for some to eat? Catfish Cindy. That channel needs some traffic. We need some watch hours on it. Look at that. Could you tell what it was?
Nope.
No keepers. That sucks. Total colorblind or partial like me. My son he can't see reds and greens.
Look down here below.
Is it a good night for
Yeah,
fishing, Travis? It hadn't been here. Lala said, oh, it is green. I love it. I'm going to have to peek at the choices. I have a hat problem. I love them.
I got live baits out. I got 2 down midway.
It's olive drab. You're almost totally.
These are little hybrids and stuff.
That's crazy.
I saw that one.
My son is, yeah, he's
They're like little hybrids.
color deficit. But hey, have any of you guys ever got those in chroma glasses? Most all guys are CB. They have red-green problems. Yep. I got a lot going on today. Hope you had a good time crab snare. My son caught a 20 blue cat today. Awesome, Britton. I can't keep the females away, I guess. Jackson said I never was a hat guy. I'm not, but I needed it today to keep me from getting sunburned. I'm glad I brought it. To red, let's make the danger color red. I can't see shades of green and red. Neither John Anderson, neither can my son. Like all reds are the same. There's a plant called an Indian paintbrush.
Yeah.
And my son can't tell the difference in the part that's red and the part that's green. I mean, he can tell they're different colors, but I was talking about how pretty one was one time, and he's like, what are you talking about? You like this one? It's a Lose rod and reel. Caden donated the money for me to buy. I tried them glasses. They scared me, made my brain hurt. Really? Did it mess you up with all the different colors? They can tell, they know which, like the red light and green light and stuff is by where it is on the tree, but
Oh.
my finger slid off of the thing. Thanks, Heather. I left some info on one of your videos for sure fishing.
All right.
We're gonna have to
about wrap up.
all
We
give
gotta take a break.
Lila some.
So I'm just wishing
Boy, it's glass steel. I think they cut the generators, don't you? I have a real time telling what some colors are, but I can see them and the differences between them. I prefer light rods. I didn't have the bell open on my finger.
by the time
I do that sometimes. I think we all do, occasionally.
Are you mad, sir? I always little Ponderosa.
My brother, the same way, he had a bad time at MBA when I got my Class A.
Well, when you called me, you were good luck last time. Yeah.
When were we in Oregon? Huh?
Alright.
It looks like it. It's on the bottom.
Alright. Reel it up to him. Okay. Sorry, I'm just watching the house. Alright. Love you. Well, yeah, we're gonna fix it right now. There's some fish here, but it looks like it. That ain't quite striped, but those like there's some white stuff. They don't want any of this stuff, do they?
Nothing wants anything. We all get too excited to cast, so we forget to open the bell. I did that today. It happens to the best of us. Yeah. It's about time for the flathead that's getting there. I want to come wire a 40-foot Cape Islander. Is snagging legal here? Not until there's paddlefish season that's coming up next month, and it's legal for 2 weeks to snag paddlefish. So Patrick Cappy, I'm not cold. It's starting to cool off, but Lauren said customer's car computer was stolen and I had to splice in another. It was like error. Thank you, Anthony. You guys are awesome. We were not in Oregon, Earl.
I was.
You heard us in Oregon? You heard we were in Oregon, Earl? Now, do you think that we would come to Oregon and not hang around and see you?
We didn't want to catch no crabs.
We didn't want to catch no crabs.
So your train's coming up late.
You got completely out of that work, Lauren? Yeah, the the spoonbills.
Just keep seeing these squirrels. That's the only thing that keeps me out here right now, man.
Yeah, I know. It sucks.
I had someone
It
steal an
does.
instrument cluster out of an Audi
Here you
once.
go,
That
Jack.
sucks. There's your
Right.
penis weight.
Penis weight. Ain't no way I can use that thing on Chickamauga.
Had someone, yeah, that's
I'll be hung
crazy.
up in about 5
People
seconds.
picked their car up and thought I put 20,000 miles on it. Oh my God. Because that's what the computer said. Because the new odometer was different. Yeah. They just had to be okay with what the odometer said. Darren Doe, this channel has awesome support. I really, really, really appreciate everybody. Yeah, paddlefish are the same thing as spoonbill. But yeah, we only have a 2-week season for those, and it's in May, and you can't get a spot on the bank for anything else at the dams. And actually, the season length is different on the different dams.
You're right there, bud.
Huh?
Right there.
Oh. I'm gonna snag his. It's gonna steal Jacob's. You got the ties?
Mm-hmm.
See, even those things have quit jumping. Dead quiet. Ain't no fish in here.
They are. They don't want what we're trying to feed them right now. No.
Can't smell what the Rocky's cooking, apparently. Brenton said, all right, my kids are begging me to ride some horses and take them for a ride on the 4-wheeler, so I better get up and go spend some time with the kiddos. See y'all when you go live again. Okay, Brenton.
Yep. One live bait keeps getting squirrely, but nothing.
We have to, or our fearless leader will punish us, Darren. Not. When I said it was a dictatorship, I only meant against people that were acting up. Y'all are, the rest of y'all are awesome.
You ready to call it?
Do it.
Nope, I'll leave the free line out last.
Having a good time playing with the kids, Britton. Well, Cat Rick said, yes, my fearless leader. Oh, gosh. Now you got me feeling bad for saying it was a dictatorship. He was acting up, though. He spent all that time in here, and I remember Jack coming in before. It wasn't like he was...
I think he was mad because he took his French.
He must have been. I don't know.
Where did you go anyway?
Oh, yeah, he was that guy. I remember him coming in from a long time ago. But he came in, and where I had dumped all the moderators, he said something about not having a wrench, so I re-wrenched him like I did everybody else. And then he started saying racist stuff. Stuff about, like, with the red dots and stuff. After he said something about colors. I was like, really? And I warned him, and he still kept it up. And he said, oh, I see why I lost my wrench in the first place is because there's freedom of speech isn't free in here. I was like, no, you can't be mean to people. You're not going to be racist. My chat, everybody's welcome in my chat. You're not going to make anybody feel. Yeah, so yeah, he got
Found out, didn't he?
yeah, he FO'd. Another part of how people don't in the world. That's right. Double tap for SkipJack, David said. Thank you, David. Yeah, I don't tolerate that nonsense on my channel. Everybody, so I have people of all kinds from everywhere in the world supporting. There is no way that I'm going to be like, well, I don't like this person, no. I allow anybody and everybody in here.
No, I don't like Travis.
You don't like Travis? We're all against.
He's mean.
He's mean. Well, Travis is a little mean, but we like him anyway.
Only when I
Alright, will
need
you
to
put
be.
that back under your seat?
Is it weird that you're eating a 1 pound chocolate bunny? No, I seen some clearance ones yesterday. I'm not surprised.
Nothing on this free line either. God bless.
Who was this? I've seen a few cross the line. I will stand up and call them out. It was Jet Ison. I may not have. Man, I don't know why it was like that.
Isn't that wild?
Wow, they're splashing and stuff.
Yeah, they
Are you still gonna
may
throw?
not be feeding yet.
He's right there. They're doing that shit in front of him.
Wildcat said, I listened to my fearless leader, Dark.
Like I said, Travis, watch. Come back down here a week later or something, or a few days later, and sometimes you'll be all over them.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Trolling motors up.
SkipJack Cindy needs to change her name. No.
Yeah, there's bait. There's life all over down there.
But the thing about it
They
is,
ain't biting here, though. You get what I mean?
he actually, he had something to say about the fact that you couldn't say what you wanted to, and it
If
pissed
I
me
know
off.
like this, I'd have said, let's go to Singleton, you know?
Don't piss me off saying that.
There's a lot of life down there.
I do make the final decision. I think it was me saying not to say stuff like that is what triggered him. I don't know, but either way, if he's gonna be dang racist, he don't get to stay. Especially after I told him to quit.
Hello?
It is my
Hey.
chat, and I do keep
Yes.
She beats me
What's
all
up?
the time, so,
well,
you know.
all I can say is,
I don't know why.
yeah, whatever happened to common sense and respect, Wildcat? There ain't no sense in that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Talking hate stuff.
Okay, are you okay?
But anyway, we're all about laughs and lightheartedness here, so it's been going downhill for decades, yeah. Nobody teaches respect anymore is what it is.
Yeah. I hear you. And that's fine. We'll figure out what man. We're good.
Wildcat, I don't have to have one. It's like a slip inside Dark Bunny. Fishing Ray said, what's up, Travis?
Hey, what you doing, Ray?
Yeah, Lauren, there ain't nothing we can do about it, though. I ended up having kids with somebody that was sorry, and I was a single parent family.
I don't know.
It was just hard.
Hey, Cindy, can you come back this way? That way I can see. That way we can run some more.
Here,
Over, Travis, and if you'll scoot over here to the left. Or my left, your right. Yeah, there we go.
all kinds of whips on that boat. That's cool. Ooh, backwoods bozo, what's up?
Call me the Night Rider.
That would be cool. A fearless leader sticker. You're awesome, Wildcat.
Don't turn around and look upriver. Your hat will fly off.
Yeah, I'm not. My hair's flying away on. Not much to see. You came to see what she was up to. We've been striper and catfishing.
Hey, either way, we need to get some.
No way, Wildcat. He's looking. He's watching it.
Little fish, though. I mean, you get what I mean. They just weren't on.
Hey, fishing and hunting outdoors. What's up?
But I'm telling you, doing this.
We
is
caught
something
two little cat and a smallmouth.
But the hair early still, too. Sometimes it's not till mid-May that they really show up here. May and June are the best ones. I think some of those ones that they were here, I think those are mostly hybrids, though, and a few stripers. Yeah, probably. Makes me wonder about the SkipJack
Good night, Lauren. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in. Ugh. Hey, Eminem. That's cool. Thank you for watching from South Africa. You got hit from 4 channels for putting a hater in his place, but all I can say is I'm not one of theirs, so I'm not needed. Yep. 4 channels though? Dang. But hey, I've had people talk about me and more than that, hiding me on their channels, so. $1.99. Yep, haters gonna hate. This let you know what their true colors are, that you can hear me.
This time of year, too, like I said, outside of Singleton, I catch a lot of stripers on South.
$1.99. Woo! Thank you, Coda. Uh-oh. He got a bug in his eye.
We need a bug or a scale or something.
I got haters, lots of haters.
No, I strap. You didn't see that? They have little straps and
Exactly, bozo.
a grip, and you strap it
I
in.
thought the
I
same.
cut out a yoga mat, the shape of it. So I put the yoga mat down, put the big thing, and strap it in. It's got a filtration system too, so it filters the water as it recirculates it. Now that I can keep like 300 thread fit alive.
Listen,
Doing the smallmouth thing like
I mind my own business and I just fish and I do my lives and stuff like that. And there's people that still hate on me, so it's whatever.
The canal. We're gonna try net up there or down here. But you can now. I think everyone's got to fish them out of there.
If I'm Wildcat, yep.
Boat? Oh, I see that one.
Thank you, nobody. Wildcat.
This will be interesting. Last time we did something here, Frank ran a hammer for the kids. I'll see if it's the same this time.
Keep the lights on so we
Actually, I think the SkipJack was running next to us last time we did it. That was back before the winter.
Where was, when we went down there to Watts Bar, remember the gizzard shad were running alongside of the boat and then we couldn't net them?
Yeah.
Nobody really. Gizzard shad will run alongside the boat. And then you'll have small thread fin and stuff come up and some of the bigger fish come after them. I don't like being on the boat whenever the mayflies are out. Mayflies are the devil. All the boats that were in here earlier are gone.
Yeah, they stopped fishing.
If I had gas, I'd go fishing. I hear you, nobody.
Right that off. I don't know if they was about 10 inches long, whatever. Something to swim along.
Eat some beans. No.
They ain't tasting it like they used to, though. They're probably all up to dam.
I don't see them.
No, they ain't feeling like they used to.
They used to swim alongside the boat, didn't they?
Yeah.
Not trying to run tonight. No.
They're cute. They're cute. There they are. Ooh, there's a big one. Yep.
They aren't thick though.
No, they're not.
You know, sometimes you come in here, it's just a sea of.
Yeah. There's one. I can grab that net out of it. Ooh, there's something big there.
That's gizzard shad.
Wildcat, will you just do a basic Carolina rig?
Look at them. Them ones monsters.
What do you think they are? Gizzards?
Gizzard shad.
Yeah.
But they're just random ones. They're hard to net up
Yeah.
like that.
Okay, Mary Bruce. You know we'll be driving. But we use just a basic Carolina rig, we use 30-pound mono and we tie it to a swivel. Well, we put a sinker slide on and then usually sometimes a bead and then tie it to the swivel and then 80-pound leader on a 10-aught circle hook. And that's it. Then we use coin sinkers that Travis makes.
You got a bully or something sitting up there. Jacob.
Right in front of the dog. You see
that.
it? What's up with that? Did
I
something
think
sink
that's why
there?
they had that closed off or something. And then they take it back out.
Was it here before?
It says, low, no weight.
You don't say.
I think they put it in the wrong
The neighbors are drunk and fighting. That's crazy. We don't usually use spooks unless we're on a boat. We don't use them from the bank to float. Back to the garden to weed. Thanks for being here, SkipJack. Thank you.
coming on off.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Come on. You have them. Then,
Can you reach them?
yeah, I got them. We set them down. Guess I need to grab you or something.
Here, get the collimator off of that.
Yeah. Keep walking. Yeah, okay, you're gonna walk that way anyway. Hang on a second, baby. Jump off here. Now you can.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna walk up here. Do you need me to help get anything else? Or we get the rest of the stuff off the boat when we get up here?
There. You can pull a car around or something.
Okay. Cindy, if you want, email me your name and address. I'll send you a care package of high-end gear. Okay. Do you have? I tell you what, Wildcat. Instead of me trying to where I can't really do anything about writing your email address down, my email address is on my about section. It's skipjackcindy@gmail.com. If you'll email me, I'll email you back. If that's going to be a little bit easier for me. I appreciate you. Hey, Shannon. Oh, your email's on your page. Okay. When I shut down, I'll email you then. Wildcat Rigs. And you already commented on my short, so I'll be able to contact you. All right. I'll do that, Wildcat. That'll be cool. I love getting it's like Christmas getting the mail. I love it. I have no idea where he parked. So I guess I'm looking for my vehicle. Okay. Wildcat, you're awesome. I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. Shannon, where are you? Are you out tonight? Outside in the high-end hooks, BKK and my rigs, 130-pound rigs. They outlast all others. Wow. Is that BKK the hooks, the kind of hooks that you have? Roscoe swivels and snaps. Yeah, we just do real simple fishing. We don't do anything fancy because, you know, it's snagging, you lose stuff. There's my vehicle. But we'll be live again. I was wearing out the yellow bass at the boat ramp in town. Gonna check in on the grandson real quick. Cool. BKK are German and used for saltwater. They're very high-end shops. They sell for $5. Wow. Land hoy, Jackson said. Fish Top, thank you for coming in and hanging out. If anybody's up, it'll take us a little while to get down there to the Chickamauga, but we'll be going down there and doing some fishing on the Chickamauga tonight. I will check out your vids, Wildcat. But, so, Dark Money, I hope we get on some nice blue cats, I really do. Maybe a flathead or two. But yeah, we're going to make a night of it. We'll probably fish about all night. Then I'll go back to work Monday. It's getting harder and harder to do that. Get up at 3 o'clock in the morning, 3:40 in the morning and go to work. So, Fish Tough has some awesome lives. They do a lot of crabbing and stuff. They're out of Oregon. I'll pop in there when I can. Yes, tonight, Jackson. Hey, Flixty? Oh, you couldn't afford it there. Don't be weird. You're a little kid, probably. Anyway, I can't get my life jacket off. All right, guys. If you don't have anything to do in a little while, then come back and catch us. You caught your PB 25-inch carp last night. Thought the line would break for sure. It's so much fun, Lawrence. There you go, Shannon. Thank you. It's so much fun catching the carp. They fight so hard, but yeah, I'm listening to them. But yeah, if you don't have anything else to do later, ring the bell if you've not already and come check us out catfishing from the bank. We're going to fish on the Chickamauga on the Tennessee River in a little bit, so yeah, just get rid of him. All right, guys, I'm going to shut her down. You want to say bye, Travis?
Woo! Happy birthday, everybody! We'll see you later. We go to Chickamauga.
Right now, we're in Lenore City. Raj, well, you again. I know it, Raj. I'm like a bad penny. I'm popping up all the time.
Don't throw them food away.
Oh, no, I won't. I'll throw the trash away, though.
Just put everything over there and just put water in it.
Raj of God, I'm going to be live again in a little while from a different location fishing from the bank. Right now we're in Lenore City, so we're going to take off from there and take off from here and go on downriver. Probably, Lawrence, most likely an all-nighter. He said. All right, I'm shutting her down. Love you guys. And we'll see you on the next one. Watch for the pop-up. Bye, guys.
As always.